Alright. Off we go. Not sure why you would ever want this. But I suppose it's nice to have it as an option. Doesn't hurt anything. Anyway. Here we are in the new world. Yeah, that's fine. Stop bugging me about it. Okay, quests for the new world. We want to have some people living here. And we'll deal with that later. And we'll deal with that later as well. Okay.
More than ready.
Let's go ahead and sail this over here to this island. We do start with a bit of wood, a bit of bricks. Nothing too special. Alright, this island seems a little cramped. Quite a lot of oil over here, which we don't really use yet. Actually, there's quite a lot of oil here. Bit of clay. Some gold. A little more gold. More clay. Okay. I think... let's go ahead and turn this corner into wood production. Okay. No. Damn it. Well. Guess it's a good thing we can move things. And there we go. Move you one tile away. Nope. Still not good enough. That'll fix the problem though. Okay. Gonna have to delete a bit of road here. I think if we move this one tile over. Gonna move this one more tile over. Okay, it says 100% now for the available area. All right. Run that over there. Hello, Ash. I see you've discovered the new thing already. All right, now for people. This really doesn't have much space to put people on. We'll just kind of start them off over here out in the middle of nowhere. Like that. You like this button? What does the new button do? Well, I guess you'll have to waste your points and find out. And then everyone will be poor again. Ha 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 ha. My evil plan reaches fruition.
You reached a new milestone.
Okay, and we're of course going to need some fish. No, we don't need fish. What do they need for food? Fried plantains, huh? Okay. And that is what the new button does. It makes a cool new sound. Although if you spent any time around this channel, I'm sure you have heard that sound many, many times before. Okay, insufficient workforce. That will solve itself fairly quickly. That said, we probably should add a few more houses. You still like the bell? It's more annoying. Oh, we're right back to having this be the annoying layout. Well, we don't have the second type of road yet, so we'll just leave that alone for now. Yes, I know I have discovered a new region. Now go away. Okay, how many do we need? 50? Alright.
It's the small things in life.
These currently hold very few people. Largely because they have almost none of their basic needs being met. Actually, I think if I don't do anything... screw it. We're going to need more eventually anyway. Okay.
The Perforians worked the week to collapse. La Isla is their only hope of recovery.
30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30
Prosperity.
seconds. Okay, this is a
I
really
want to
simple
see
one-to-one
the
chain.
island that caused all this with my own eyes.
Okay, fish oil requires free harbor space. We probably should build it over here, honestly, just to keep it away from the main harbor area. This thing is obscenely slow when it's fully loaded. Okay. We'll just go like that. And ta-da! Wait, dirt roads require wood to build? Oh, it's the bridges. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. And there we go. We have a non-functional road out there. It's working on 100%. That's working on 100%.
Attention for the
Let's
Admiral.
go ahead and unload. We'll keep the champagne on board for now. Actually, it's not.
Time the rigging.
Not sure why this has a smokestack on it. It's a fully sailing vessel, I think. I guess it's hard to tell if it has a screw on it or not. Okay. 1701 edition. And that's some really ugly sails, just saying. I kind of like the 1701 edition. Real time or turn based? It's real time. Okay. Why are we not getting any wood? What are you... Oh shit, I forgot to build a sawmill. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Okay. 15 seconds. What are these? 15 seconds. Okay, we need 2 sawmills. Can't believe I forgot that. I'm too used to 1701 where wood is produced by a single building. Actually, can I put a sawmill on this side without getting too much in the way? If I moved that one out 1, I couldn't quite. Yeah. I'd have to move them around to make it work, and no thanks. Anyway. Okay, now we will have wood production. Finally. For some reason, they want food. I don't know what could ever inspire that. Very needy. Okay, now we have wood coming in. Okay. Collect 1 group of Prosperity refugees from Prosperity Island.
Let the sails fill.
Let's go exploring, why don't we?
We join on one condition. That
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a pre-made island, so you can't quite make anything this cool looking. Alas. Because they can do cool things like place off grid where you can't. Cheaters. Still pretty slow even without a load
more
on.
than ready.
Maybe we should send some smaller, faster ships over here. Or we could just go ahead and build our own shipyard. We're not that far away from having access to one. Once we get fried plantains up and running, well, that'll be no problem. Let's see, how many people are we going to need for this? 15, 10, 25. Okay. Yeah, we'll need a few more people for that. Let's see, 12, 14 wood total. Plus another 40 wood to get across over to here so you can build on this. Plus however much it's going to cost for a warehouse, which is another 10 wood. Yeah. What does it cost to build these? Just money. Okay, that's good. There's no way you can get locked without being able to build more stuff.
Steelsman,
This is a much more
I hope they'll remember this as the birth.
Could
player
this
realistic.
be my lucky island?
don't care. Why the heck are you asking me?
I don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I mean, I'd prefer you didn't, but I gather if I tell you no, you'll just do it anyway. Let's drop the game speed down a little because I want to look more closely at this stuff. So the rail line just connects through the buildings. I wonder if that means it can only work with certain buildings then.
These people, they need a hero.
What's interesting is that these aren't connected to anything.
I was very sick before this divine intervention.
Which is cool, I suppose. And this just runs straight into the back of the warehouse here, yeah. Okay.
Climb the rigging!
Alright, let's take these losers back home. Got enough wood for the first bridge. Goodbye, wood. You will be missed.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I? This island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Probably should explore around a little more.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Steer us forth!
Water may float a boat. When I believe a tree is one I know.
Anyway.
We're always looking to those we can trust.
The Clipper. Lots of cargo capacity. That's tempting.
My brother fought back violently against La Corona. He was murdered. We have to try.
Yeah, we're not gonna buy it though. Sorry now.
Do not turn your back on this fight.
Tip of the line. That's right here.
Ship of the line reporting in.
And we do 57 damage per second. Plus 10% damage per shot. 5% movement speed. Plus 5% attack speed. Far from the best possible loadout, but where are you going?
Aye.
I thought I ordered you to go over here. It is a little tempting to go ahead and buy either one of these.
It is in all of us to support the underdog. I was young when I joined the movement.
This one's
I
really
never-
cheap. We'll buy it just so we have a second ship here.
Stations. Steersman.
And we'll just kind of do some random exploratory sailing.
On our way.
I'm going to assume that shift allows me to set multiple waypoints. I guess we'll find out if it's not.
More than ready.
Anyway, we'll kick back up to normal speed.
They are mostly just civilians, hoping for somewhere. The persecuted, the diaspora, flock to La Isla. We must shelter them.
Okay,
One final look.
sure, why not? All nice things. Let's go ahead and
No
publish it.
changes? Really?
Put in the last bridge. We'll put in a...
What's down in the hold is my concern.
I'd rather you stayed away, thank you very much. Just saying. Anyway. Okay, we should have enough wood to get started. So, let me see. We need one of these. And then we need a banana plantation, which we will stick there for now.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Okay.
A fire broke out.
Problems in ditch water. And I don't have anything except trees accessible here yet.
But where to?
Alright.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Please no.
My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Okay, now we just need a little bit more. We can put this here. A little bit more wood. Come on, hurry up.
Branches of one elm, are we not?
Oh
A
yes,
new
I'll
style
take trade
poem
rights.
of shared prosperity.
You're
Okay,
as good as gold.
now we're going to need to add more houses.
The fire has been vanquished.
And we're going to need to go deal with the outcome of that fire. So, why don't we go do that right now? Everything's
Ship
nice and
under
handled
attack.
otherwise. Okay. He is sailing past an island here. And that won't be a problem for long. A new island has been discovered. Let's see. What is needed to found?
New orders?
Don't remember what's needed to build a build on a new island.
Attention for the Admiral.
Don't think it was wood, so it's probably bricks and metal. Let's see.
Steelsman.
I'm gonna grab as many islands as I can here because I might as well have them. Getting close to no
We've
longer
been
having
singing
insufficient
every
workforce.
night. Stand
No
aside,
warehouse is in
boss.
range.
Don't get the...
What do you, oh, it's not quite connected. Oops. I'll solve that problem.
We're not going far without more hands.
Okay. I probably should have bought that clipper too. Oh well.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
Okay.
You know not with whom you meddle. Leave, if you value your life, else all shall burn.
Maybe we should see if we can build a fire station yet.
The cat is out of the bag. Now they know you are involved.
Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more before we can build a fire station. So we should perhaps start improving the town to fit more people. Oops. No, don't build that. Build like that. There we go. Okay. There we go. We have access to a trade union, but really, who cares? Ponchos, we're gonna need at 200. Whatever that is. And the fire station. Wait, what are you complaining about? Missing workforce, so that's not a problem. Matter of fact, that problem is correcting itself right now. Not sure what the purpose of this is. Except to look cool, which it does kind of. And there's a pirate ship. Hello, Mr. Pirate Ship. Wouldn't mind collecting this island either. I definitely should have, because this is large and extremely useful. Okay, let's stop at this island. Pick it up. Assuming I can.
Steer us forth.
A little bit of gold, some clay. Nothing too valuable here, but okay, we do need wood. Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. Alright.
We're running low on everything, as you
Just say the word.
More ships, more good.
we assist however we may.
I think we'll bring you back to the main island right now.
Steersman.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna claim this island up here. Because it's... okay, that's off the edge of the map, but still. Buildable area. Quite large. Mineral deposit, huh? Wonder what exactly that produces. Unless it's just minerals. Without bothering to give it a proper name, which is entirely possible.
La Fortune. Play fair, we'll get along. Play foul, and I'll get along without you.
And there's the pirates.
Jean is a noble outlaw,
Still no
but an
reporting.
outlaw nonetheless. I reckon I could make you cry like a wee bairn.
And there's the other pirates.
We all need a place to call home.
Oh. We have pirates who actually don't entirely hate us.
I pride myself on that good grace, no matter the...
Volatile, vengeful, vicious. Yeah, sounds like me.
No.
And we were getting along so well.
I'm not paying you a ton of money for trade rights.
A new commission?
Okay.
Aye.
Whipper. We're going to load you with wood. And metal. And send you forth to build good things. First, we're gonna build right here.
Take the rudder.
And after that, we might see. Don't like that barrel, lady? Does anyone? Okay. So, our lovely little place here. What's our current population? 192 out of 200. Okay, we'll go ahead and slap down a few more houses. That should get us to 200 mark, which will open up a couple new supply chains. And let's kick up game speed a little bit. You ended up at war with her thanks to a treaty with the Willy guy. I did exactly the same thing.
You reached a new milestone.
But then I reloaded the game. Because hell no, I'm not getting involved in a war right now. Okay, so it's a simple 30-second to 30-second, 1-to-1. Yeah, no big deal. We'll start building this stuff over here, I think. This is basically just work clothes by another name. Oh wait, we need 4 of these. Okay. And we need a new warehouse out here. Ta-da, problem solved. Okay. A new island has been discovered.
Ship under attack.
How dare. Oh, it's just pirates, who cares?
A new commission?
Okay. Now, that's already owned by somebody, otherwise it would be a nice island. I was briefly interested in this island, but it's really tiny and has almost nothing on it.
These fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
I was going to do
Fire
that.
broke out.
Okay. It annoys me I can't continue building.
People celebrate your leadership.
Anyway, fire station. It'll take a little bit before that kicks on, but hopefully our stuff all doesn't burn down while we wait. Here's another island that'd probably be worth grabbing. We'll send the clipper down here next. After it does this island up here.
Too toasted for my taste.
Maybe we should build 2 fire stations. Nah, we'll wait on that for now. Okay, what is this? Whatever it is, we can't do it here because we're missing the fertility for it. So here's where we would be growing the cotton. So we're missing the fertility.
The fire left ruins behind.
When the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these musks who walk with the devil.
Okay. That stuff repaired. What am I lacking? Missing wood. What? I loaded 50 on, I thought. Oh, it automatically unloaded into that stupid... Damn it.
Ship under attack.
Well, back we go.
Ready for
Okay.
assignment.
You, schooner, I want you to go... there, to there,
Coordinate
to
plotted.
there, and then to there, and then back home. Oh, that burnt too. Oops. Okay. So we could start rum production here, or at least part of the rum production. Do I really care about having rum available, though? Not really.
I wouldn't call these lean years.
They do want rum as a basic happiness need, though. So maybe we do want rum there. First, let's check how we're doing. Okay, we're overproducing by quite a bit on these, so that's good. Maybe we should get a little bit of rum production going. We need 1 lumberjack hut, 2 sugarcane plantation, 2 rum distilleries. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, 10 workers, 30 workers, 30, 60, 70, 90 workers to do a full 100% ratio perfect rum setup. Let's go ahead and build that right over here. Okay. Then we're gonna need 2 of these.
Come to watch.
Let's see. That is... like that should get us an even. Okay, how many are we short? We need 2 more. There we go. And then we need you there. And a lumberjack hut. Which we can just kind of jam off in a corner back here. Okay. It's less than ideal, but oh well. Remove that. Okay. This is a really bad place to put this, I think. Okay, that didn't reduce us below 100. We can barely fit it up there and it'll work. So that should be enough rum to supply a very large number of people. Probably. And we'll likely want to be setting up export for that. Okay. I should probably start setting up sales for everything here. We'll deal with it later. Meanwhile,
Ready for a challenge.
I need to remember to not stop my colonizing efforts. I hope it's a little less critical in this game than it is in 1701 to absolutely stay on top of colonizing at all times. In 1701, if you want an island, you better go grab it right now or you're not going to have it. Okay, that'll be a good port right here. We'll probably want to build a bigger harbor over here eventually, but first trade port will go right here
A
simply because this
competitor
will be the best
raised a
place.
settlement.
Route plotted.
I probably should have been grabbing more islands in the old world as well. Anyway. Okay, output storage is full. Let's go ahead and allow selling. It's that minimum stock of like 50. And then set sell amount to let's say 60. Don't mind bothering to set minimum stock because we're not hauling anything out of here right now. I do want some minimum amount of wood left on the island at all times, but we can deal with that later. Because we're not trading anything right now. So we'll just set it to 50. And there's our first customer, and they just bought all of our excess wood. Good deal. We'll set this stuff to sell. Minimum stock 20. Because I don't want tons of wood filling up my storages. Rum, sell. Keep 50 in stock. Bricks we're not producing yet, so we don't want to sell any of those. Yeah. We'll go ahead and build that right there.
A new commission.
And we go ahead and load our ship back up.
It's indecent, your luck with islands.
Wow, wow.
Ship under attack.
And we're going to want to settle this island too if I can arrange
I
it.
grew an empire from nothing too, dearie.
Sure, I'd just like to get all three of these right here in this clump.
Unfurl the sail.
These people, they need a hero. Tell
Okay.
no one. Climb the rigging! Set sail!
We'll just sail right on down here and grab that. Now, you want me to build a police station. That requires 300 of those dudes, which we will get to sooner or later. Yeah. We could start ranking up residents, but I don't want to do that just yet. Let's go ahead and get another few residents here.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, so we need to, quote, sneak past patrols, end quote.
Let the sails fill.
This shouldn't be very hard.
Set sail! It takes courage to make a stand. Steer us forth.
Okay.
Steersman,
I think we were supposed to claim this island when we first got here, but I went straight on down to here and started building this one instead.
just say the word.
Let's go ahead and put this in right there.
Awaiting new horizons.
I am so happy someone could help us.
There we go.
Settle down? Where'd you get that island?
Now,
Quite the scale of operation, dear.
yeah, we'll just go ahead and claim all the islands
Take
in a little
the
cluster right
sometimes
here.
you just have to take a cudgel to other people's heads.
There are still shorelines that could be
This one don't
settled,
look too
but
scary. Do you mind? You are generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
A competitor raised a settlement.
okay. That's headed back where it's supposed to go.
Do this for me. See? See? I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
What do they want? 14 tons of wood? I'm pretty sure we have
Not
that
too
much
many
available.
changes, I hope.
Done?
Everybody will be happy, whether they like it or not. All right.
You kept your word!
Vex, bunch of different plantations. Okay, that's nice. I might deal with that later.
Ceasefire has ended.
Sure.
Good and ready.
Now, we have enough crap that we can build one more island if I want to.
It's indecent. Your luck with islands.
We could probably build more than that, honestly.
Better not to keep all the eggs in one basket.
Okay, this island's quite large.
Could this be my lucky island?
Where even is this?
You are generous with your
Sure.
islands. Don't mind if I do.
I don't really care about that place yet, and I may never care about it. I think I'm going to take this island here as well.
A competitor raised a settlement.
It is annoying that they can settle, that the AI can settle places and other off maps that I'm not dealing with.
Unfurl the sail.
Because I don't really like the idea of having to be pushed like that. But anyway. Yeah, we'll settle this island, then we'll have plenty of islands on this side, and we can just let everybody else do whatever they want around here. Also, I'm not sure why the AI asks you if they can settle an island every time. I suppose I could just tell them no over and over again, but I suspect that would make them unhappy with me, and I had to deal with that, and yeah, no thanks. Okay, so. Why do I have rank 2
I still have a few stories how it used to be better.
workers? I'm pretty sure I didn't accidentally rank any buildings up.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I? My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Okay. Yeah, I really need to grab this island quickly.
Did it go as planned? You make it look easy.
Okay.
A scattering of blossom.
On our way.
Go dump this guy in there.
No strings.
I think we've explored most everything there is to explore here. Or most everything I care about anyway. Alright, now we need to continue. Go ahead and
A marriage
squeeze
of
a
earth and
police
heaven.
station in right there. Alliance. No.
With your patrols, we can catch the arsonists in the act.
Last time I did an alliance, it didn't end well.
It is immoral.
Training jolly police officers. What if I want ordinary police officers? Oh. Annoying restrictions.
I wish to found a new kingdom here. My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
The people
Just go ahead and build that.
celebrate your leadership.
Mission.
A competitor raised a settlement.
There we go. Okay, so this is
Typical you
for
to rub it in.
suppressing
But my board
riots,
won't let me
which
expand.
we don't really have to worry about right now.
I grew an empire from nothing too, dearie.
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
Okay. Now, I suppose we will continue. Let's just go ahead and check our production here. We're still well ahead of our needs. That's all that matters. Okay. I don't know if I have to mobilize.
We can be master and apprentice.
No alliances.
Kick a man while he's down.
Not after what happened the last time.
Ceasefire has ended.
I'll do trade deals, but no alliances. Okay.
Bring us the horizon where the fire. We're counting on you.
What do you need exactly? Deliver 21 tons of bread, 14 tons of work clothing. That's gonna be annoying. I suppose the way to do this is going to be to grab a ship here. Make a schooner. Yeah. I definitely should have grabbed some more islands around here. Old Pinky here has like half the empire, it looks like. I suppose I probably should go through and start trying to capture that other area I discovered. Because I don't want to deal with that area if I don't absolutely have to. It's a DLC area, so I suspect that the answer to do I absolutely have to is probably just no. Okay, there's a school on fire.
Far be it from us to make the foreman work. I'm only a cog. It's you what pulls the levers. Got news? A little love is all
Modern
we ever
ship
want.
tools. Self-repair plus 1000%. Destroyed when used. Okay, no thank you.
Ship constructed.
Schooner reporting.
Alright. What do we need for this delivery quest? Damn it, I have to jump over to the next. Here we go. 21 tons of bread, 14 tons of work clothes. Okay. Tons of bread. 14 tons of work clothes. And then we're going to want you to sail to the New World, please. And sure, why not? Here we are.
We would welcome more volunteers.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
Which island is this? Oh, there.
You are generous
care,
with
you
your
can have it.
islands. Don't mind if I do.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I guess as long as it doesn't have one of my warehouses on it. Okay. We probably should go ahead and start. Okay, like, where are the extra? Yeah, I definitely do not have. Oh, let's see. Where do we want to start increasing?
You reached a new milestone.
Right here, I suppose. Okay, what do these guys need? They give me access to bricks.
We will help you build something better.
Okay. Interesting. I think this might be a DLC thing. Anyway, beef, corn, tortillas. One each of those. 2 of these. Local brick production is probably less important than tortillas at the moment. So we're gonna need basically 100 of these idiots living here. Make this useful. Let's go ahead and raise up a second block.
Ship under attack.
Bet you if I click that button, it's going to zoom us out to the other map, and I don't feel like doing that right now. This is actually annoying me more than my last encounter with regions and Anno. Somehow. And I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Corn farm. Like that. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, I would much rather deal with everything being on a single region. I don't need this multiple regions BS. It can go jump off a bridge. It's not fun. Yeah, it's just not well done at all. Go ahead and put that in there. That should give us everything we needed.
We have to thank you for it.
And we'll eventually need coffee and sewing machines, which I think we'll probably need to import, maybe. Not actually sure about that. There's aluminum. Would aluminum even be known in the 1800s? You know what? I'm gonna look this up quickly. I mean, I've obviously been known, but it wouldn't be... Okay. When was aluminum first industrialized? Because aluminum is not easy to industrialize. Okay, history, here we go. Attempts to produce aluminum date back to 1760. Yeah, so much so boring. Okay. In 1845, he was able to produce small pieces of aluminum and describe some physical properties of the metal. 1856, first industrial production of aluminum. I don't really think aluminum fits very well in this game, let's just saying. Because, yeah, it wasn't until the 1850s where the first... And even then, it wasn't really that large amounts. Oh well. Get rid of my island. Okay.
Of course. Come join us.
So tortilla production's up. You guys happy yet? Not quite. Alright, what do we need to produce after that? Postal Service, Town Hall, which we're not going to bother with yet. Bricks. Let's see, we need 100, 200 workers to run bricks. That'll get us a few more. Also, we probably should go ahead and start laying out more housing for normal fools. Like that. Yeah, anyway. Because we don't want their numbers to drop too low. Where would be the best place to put my first clay pit?
Tell me it's good
There's
news.
one over here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh. I had forgotten about that ship almost. Let's see. It'd be over here somewhere. There it
We
is.
assist however we may.
Wait, I thought...
Every second counts. One step
Okay,
closer
it had
to
sailed past
freedom.
her and... I see.
Adjust the sail.
So we'll have 2 schooners, a clipper,
Climb the rigging.
and a ship of the line. Go ahead and transfer him over. Okay. Bricks. I could put a clay deposit thing right there. Actually, you know, that's probably not the worst idea ever. I just put a bridge right here. And then we can just run that right along there. Could route through here. Like that. There we go. And then we do have enough people for this. So clay pit. And 1, 2 brick factories right across the road from it. Perfect. Wait a second. Did I miscalculate? Oh, we need 200. I had 100 workers. Okay.
We ought to share tea more often.
Go ahead and upgrade them a little bit. Do a quick check here to make sure we're producing plenty of stuff. Yes, we are massively overproducing on tortillas. We are less massively overproducing everything else now, though. Well, rum, except rum. Which I guess we probably should be shipping excess rum to the New World.
Schooner
Or
reporting.
Old World, I mean. So, why don't we open a trade route for you? Want you to load rum. And then in the Old World, go there and unload rum.
You can see it's there for the taking. Good luck.
Accept that. What would I like to load in the New World? Let's load steel beams. Oops. And then unload steel beams. That'll be a reasonable way to get steel back and forth. Okay. Now, we need to go ahead and set some trade limits on rum. We want to maintain 50 minimum stock. Actually, let's maintain 20 minimum stock. And 50 is the trade limit for now. And I think we need to go to the Old World and make sure. Okay, balances out. Why not? We need to go make sure that we set limits for steel beams, which we didn't. We'll set the limit to 200 for now. Why did I never set this up for trading either? There. Okay. Yeah. We probably should increase steel production a little bit
It's a surprising space.
while we're here. Oh, let's see.
Confounded tricky.
So this works every 45 seconds.
When I
Let's
look
check
into your
something.
people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
Check my production numbers here for intermediate products. Okay, we are dead on for steel. So if we actually wanted to produce more steel beams, we would need to have more steel production.
When hours are this kind, I don't ask questions.
And we would need to increase production a little bit. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. Population is content.
We could be better, I'm sure of it.
Okay, they want chapels. That would be nice. What do I need to do to get a chapel? There we go. Put a chapel there.
You make molehills out of mountains.
And we'll put a chapel over there just to make sure everybody is covered perfectly.
See, it's fine.
That
Makes me
increases
want to
everybody's
keep
happiness a good
striving.
bit. Okay. We need to find...
You
Oh.
could make the resistance yet. We are grateful to have
Well, I could
such
have done that long
security
ago.
now. This is becoming a crisis. I worry the sick will die if we do not give them beds and clean linen.
On our way.
Alright, send our clipper over to pick up some stuff. I probably should start building this up as a proper settlement. Because honestly, this is a way better place to settle. Yeah. Kind of curious. Can I start from no resources and
Do
build
it
up a
now,
settlement?
while the moon lights the river.
Because I know I can build a timber production chain. But I'm kind of curious if this would produce anything at all if it had 0 workers. Okay. Another thing I'm curious of. Can I build this in range of that? Yes, I can. Interesting. Okay, but I can't build a warehouse. However,
Your chance to fight for something worth fighting for.
this works as a warehouse.
Please, we are slaves. Do not return us to those demons.
Unfurl the
There
sail.
we go.
These penitents work for us.
Actually, I'm not sure if I haul them to this island, what do I get compared to if I haul them to this island? Apparently they start you with a small amount of labor, which is interesting. So it means no matter what, you can always build a minimum of stuff at your island.
You should go sit in the shade, boss.
Ship under attack.
Let both decks rip.
Yeah, keep on trying. Because you've got a ship of the line coming your direction. And you won't appreciate what happens next.
Attention for the Admiral.
Fire! We're out of their range.
I feel bad for asking, but these people come from...
Muchas gracias.
Just go ahead and sink this one and then we'll take on that.
Once this is over, I promise to repay you. Right now, I care about my people's
Boom.
safety. This can be our fortress. A beautiful garden away from terrible things. We must protect it.
Have 2 frigates in the New World.
Ship under
Awaiting
attack.
new horizons.
Okay. That's fine. Let's see.
The Perforian attack frightens them. Please, there must
Small
be
harbor. We'll need to get some sails
room. What
going.
if these people grow sick and they're going to need a hospital?
What do we need to get access to the hospital? Do you already have access to the hospital? No, we do not. Okay. Yeah. We probably need to rank up our people to get a hospital. Yeah, we need 600 on the island and then build a hospital. I have 2 frigates in the New World. Well, you know, don't really think I need 2 frigates, but it probably wouldn't hurt. Let's see, repair crane. Go ahead and jam one of those out here. And a sailing shipyard. Sure, don't mind if I do. We'll stick that over there, though. We don't have the wood to do it right now. The repair crane is
A new commission?
useful, though, so...
Set sail!
Yeah. Let's start building more housing. Okay. Eventually I'll delete some of the center of this and put in decorative stuff, but for now, no point. These guys are still fully covered by the town center? Yes, they are. Okay, good. Good. Okay. We need to free up 2 more tiles to put more road out there. Not that it really matters, because who cares? Alright, and we're gonna have to raise up our population to the next level.
My airship designs require some unique and complicated materials. Would you like an introduction to their... Unlike the blimps that have come before, my airships aren't simple gas bags. They maintain their shape with their lightweight aluminum frames.
Okay, that's aluminum.
We'll
Why
need
aluminum's
to
here?
produce plenty.
Bauxite and aluminum. I don't think we have bauxite on this island, even if I wanted it. Yeah, no I don't. If you pester me about aluminum straight time, I'm going to be very displeased with you. Apparently they are smarter than to pester me about aluminum. Wood production should probably be moved elsewhere. Let's go ahead and do that now. See if I can jam them in a corner out of the way of everything. Like that. So I'm kind of curious. Okay, so I can't quite put those in there. But I can do like that. There we go. And let's grab you. Boom. Dang it. Okay. That's worse somehow. Okay. Let's move all these out by 1. Like so. What is your current? 100%? 98%. If I move it south 1, we get enough back. I thought I built a tile road in there. Guess not. Well, now I did. And then we'll just go ahead and connect that road up, like so. And everybody will be happy. And I can continue building the populated sections of this road out this way. I'm fairly happy with the way this branch of city is turning out. Oops. Don't really want to make this city too huge because I would like to have the main city up on the island to the north. But anyway. Okay. Let's check our production here. We're short on fried plantains. We're almost short on ponchos. Thankfully, fried plantains is a very easy production chain.
Ceasefire has ended.
Just go ahead and do that. And then we will just go right ahead and build a mirror of the other side over here. And we'll put one of those in. Perfect. Okay. Two frigates.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Okay, increases attractiveness. Sure.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
Go ahead and put in the sailing shipyard. We don't quite have enough personnel for this. However, that won't be hard to fix. Also, I might want to move that a little bit. Move it over one tile. Because if we move it over one tile, then we can do that. And make it look slightly cooler. Okay. Sails. Next up, we need sails. Which we can either ship in, or we can produce locally from cotton. Where can I grow cotton? I can grow cotton up north here. Starting to think that I should build my shipyard up here. Go ahead and turn on blueprint mode. Set the game to slow speed. And let's start laying out a proper town. A nice, big, beautiful, long-term, giant, massive population town. With wide streets running through everything. At least for the central streets. There we go. So this street's 4 wide. This street is going to be 3 wide. Because 3 wide will give me room to place trees down the middle. As will these side streets here. Okay. The reason why the street right in front of the main building there is so wide is because I can do like that. We'll have a little square because this building isn't quite, well, square. There. Now, I don't really care about the police. Let's go ahead and put a chapel there. Chapel there. They're probably a bit close together, actually. How about no? Then we're going to do our housing in blocks of 4 houses. Like this. Okay. Now, outside of this main area and the central H or whatever of wide roads, the roads will of course be much narrower. Much narrower. There's no point wasting massive amounts of space on cool decorative roads. There we go.
Ceasefire has ended.
Kind of, I want these wide roads to extend out. Yes and no. I want them to extend here. If I grab this whole area, can I rotate it? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So I'd like to have this. What? Oh, oops. Like to have this be about there. And then the roads.
Does this land belong to your queen?
Here.
Or may I?
Going to the harbor. Sure,
My
why not?
bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
A competitor raised a settlement.
We can have the wide roads running to the harbor. Like that. Go ahead and delete these bits. Now, we're going to do 2 wide roads around the city center. Maybe 3 wide. Really tempting to do 3 wide. We do 3 wide. Okay, the 3 wide roads are going to end back here. So let's go.
I wish to spread harmony.
I do not want an alliance. Thank you. Especially not if you're going to charge me money for it. Okay, this is annoying. And that's going to be equally annoying because there's not much I can do to... I changed the block size out here. Yeah. Damn it. Unless... Let's try this. Go away.
Resentment.
Yeah, you don't like it. You can suck it up. I do like that. Change this to 1 wide. And change this to 2 wide. Then we can fit larger blocks without completely destroying the city design. Okay. Don't know why I'm bothering to spend this too much time carefully designing a city, but anyway. Let's go ahead and copy that. And we can paste it onto the sides. Like so. And then just continue this block pattern out as far as we want.
Stand aside, boss. Don't get dirt on your fancy shoes.
Okay, so these 2 are going to be moved sooner rather than later. At least now we can go ahead and build a warehouse. So let's go jam over here in a corner somewhere. Turn blueprint mode off. Let's go rotate that like so. Did I literally fit? Huh. You can jam the whole thing right tight into a fairly small area. That's a little ridiculous, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay. Go ahead and delete that. And get our first little bit in
Not
here.
much to really celebrate.
Looks like they're in range of the market. They are indeed in range of the market. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the basic idea. All of the fancy houses will be here in the middle probably, and then we'll just keep getting denser and denser as we get away from the central market. There'll probably be sub-markets out here on either side, and if we can't extend much deeper than this, we won't even bother. They'll just keep extending wider. And as symmetrical as possible, of course. There we go. Double that up, because why not? Oh. Turn those into real houses. Okay. Keep under attack, who cares? Additions, we're not going to deal with those right now, thank you. We should be dealing with that other island right now instead of this one. But we're going to build sail production here, so I guess this isn't completely wasted. Now, are you going to let me start with the plantains? I mean, I suppose there was nothing stopping me from doing it earlier. Probably should do this on another coast. Okay, we definitely can't do it out here. That would be too cool. We could do it over there. That's come a long ways away, though. Let's go ahead and run a road over here. Something like this, anyway. Okay, fish oil. Put it right on there. Then plantain. Go ahead. Come on. There we go. Why is this in blueprint mode right now? Because we're short on wood, that's why. Can I fit this in beside that without making a mess? No, I can't. Okay. Grab those two. Jam them over there. Connect that up. Get a warehouse, which is not going to fit anywhere on that side of the road, unfortunately. Okay, come on. Need to improve my wood supply here. We only have probably a quarter of what we really want. Go ahead and build that.
There's nowhere.
Oh, this needs building too. Damn it. Okay. Wood production. Let's go ahead and do some wood production. Boom. Boom. It's kind of interesting when you put it right beside it. It lights up with a check mark. I wonder if there's some kind of bonus if they're touching each other.
The land has to be
There we go. And we need a bunch more wood. I wonder if there's a way. So I'm starting to think that
Red's going morning. Shepherd's warning.
if I move this road, they will complain they don't have a road connection. I almost guarantee it. Yeah, no warehouse in range. However, do they actually need a warehouse connection? Probably. Fulfill the trade, huh?
Should I fear for pirates?
Got a lot of stuff to sell here that's not being sold. Oh well.
Don't give me those hangdog eyes.
Oh, damn it. There was a quest for him that I took and forgot about. Oops. Okay. Well, let's engage in a little suck-uppery.
Oh, and while we're there, why not invite me and the Horde for afternoon tea?
I don't know if I'm a good father, but she and Mama are safe. That's what's important.
This will probably just give us +1 rep.
Because everyone knows pirates like doubloons. I've made better deals with seals.
Okay. Not gonna bother trying to get trade rights from her. Does not particularly care. Yeah. Anyway. I definitely need to improve my wood production over here. More. But instead of messing around with that, let's go over here where we actually have the ability to work on our stuff. What exactly did we need here? Okay, we need 600 obreros. Obreros? It's probably pronounced completely differently from that, but oh well. Basically, we need more workers. go. Good enough. We'll put another group out here. After all, might as well keep everything. What do I call it? Get that all rigged up. Looks pretty good. I'm leaving this space here for future either other buildings or parks or who knows what will go there. Honestly, I should probably just go ahead and sell the police station because I don't think I need anybody for anti-riot. I'm keeping my citizens happy. And again, you never know. So can I just straight up buy frigates?
It's hard to get ships. We
Yeah,
are
I
lucky
can just
to
straight
have
up
friends
buy
to
a
help
frigate.
us.
I could just straight up buy 2 frigates. 40,000 gold. You know what? Screw it. Give me the
I
frigates.
should sour their milk.
We search all our visitors. You're doing amazing work.
Oops.
Together,
Poor
we
Mike.
will fight them with everything we have.
Yay, mission accomplished. It was
My
incredibly
island, too,
difficult.
must be evacuated. Fleet onward. It is no longer safe there.
Okay.
Frigate first class.
Let's just get our little navy over here.
Steersman.
Set the game back
Look
to
after
regular
my
speed.
people. They are all I have.
Keep her constant.
I'm not ready to escort your fleet just yet, lady. You can wait until I'm over there with my other frigate and ship of the line.
Stations.
Sure, I guess.
On the bright side, it'll be over soon.
You know, fine, you can have the
Are
money.
you finally embracing a just cause?
We shall prevail together.
I don't really feel the need to tie the pirates on right now, so sure, they can have some money. Can I finally build this stuff? Yes, yes I can. Okay, awesome. That should solve their needs. Well, that ship's not gonna last long.
Interfere with our thralls at your peril.
They have found us.
Two frigates and a ship of the line. I think they can deal with all that just fine. Now,
Awaiting new horizons.
how are we doing on steel beams? Okay, we have plenty in stock. So apparently we are getting loads through. Rum out, steel beams in. How much rum we're shipping is, of course, a completely different story. I don't actually know. How much excess rum do we have in production? Quite a lot, okay. Probably not enough to actually supply... Oh, we're way under on ponchos. Let's fix that. A poncho darner. Last time I checked, darning was a repair process. I'm reasonably sure certain ponchos are woven. Just saying. Oh well.
This monstrous fire raising is deliberate. The Perforians.
So we have to find the idiots running around with torches. I see. There's one. There's two. Three. Probably a good thing we didn't get rid of that police station yet then. Four.
We will remember your actions.
And come on, where's number 5? You can't be that good at hiding.
I would appreciate your help. I'm sure there is a way you can help us thrive.
Don't see the last asshole. He wouldn't be down this way, would he? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Find and collect the lost child. In tree cover? How about... No. There he is.
You never let me down.
Okay.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
There he is.
Eldest, you outdo yourself.
I've been playing since the winter sale. You've noticed some of the sheets are double wide. What's the overall philosophy when laying out city production facilities? The reason I'm laying out double wide streets is because I think it looks better. Particularly, just right through here. The reason it's double wide is because the marketplace is a little bit narrower on the one side than it is on the other. Otherwise, it'd be the same width as 2 houses across. So I just put that in to square this up. Through here, the reason why it's 3 wide is because later I can come through and delete occasional tiles out of the center and replace them with like shrubs or trees or something and just have it look a little prettier. And that is entirely the only reason why. If you want to do decorating, you're going to have to leave space for it, or you won't be able to, or you'll have to move everything around later. As far as production facilities go, there's no reason to lay anything wider. Although there might be reasons to use the better version of streets, which I probably should start doing now that I have them available, I suppose. once again, there's no reason to use better streets inside of a city. But for your production facilities, they actually do make the carts
The
move
fire
faster.
is out of control. The fire left ruins behind.
Okay. Go ahead and fix the stuff that burned down. Think that's it. Looks like it. Okay, we still need more people. Go ahead and upgrade these. Upgrade those. And generally, there's not that much reason to upgrade to the better roads either. Unless you have a place that's really busy, and then you can get a couple more carts of throughput out of it. Or if it's a long distance between two things.
You reached a new milestone.
Like this town here, all these really wide roads, that's because I want to make this into a really pretty town eventually, and so I want lots of space to be able to put decorations in the middle of the street and stuff like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn those into real houses. Might as well do it the same on both sides.
I still have a few stories how it used to be better.
Gonna have to do some poncho production here now. Let's see. Let's put that over in this edge for now. This is highly unlikely to be permanent, but
You should go sit in the shade, Bo.
these require 4 pastures. Of course they do. So I'm kind of curious. The silos here use corn. Okay. Go ahead and put a small warehouse in. Yeah, that'll work. That was a certain city block template for layouts. It can be pretty much... No, I just kind of wing it. I haven't been playing this for any longer than you have, though. I may have more hours, but I started about the same time. Actually, I don't know if I even have more hours. Basically, the reason why I'm laying the wide streets is because of prior experience playing 1701 and always getting annoyed. Although in that game you couldn't move buildings around. You'd have to destroy them and then rebuild them. So remodeling a city was particularly difficult. In here, you can just grab a block of houses and move it out of the way if you want to put something else there. So it's way easier to overhaul. So really it's just my prior remembrances of how hard it was to overhaul in 1701 that makes me so eager to put wide streets and stuff like that in. Anyway. In this, if you just place something kind of randomly and it doesn't really work out very well, you can just move it. No big deal. It's definitely much friendlier than prior annos were that way. I don't know. There might have been other annos that allowed you to move stuff around, but none of the ones I ever played did. So we need about 40 more people. That's not a big deal. What should we upgrade next?
You reached a new milestone.
Yay. Okay, that build a hospital. We have unlocked said hospital. We can put the hospital right here and it will cover most of the population.
I know we can build a future here.
Or some of the population anyway.
Freedom is so close. Help us push through. Many of my best were kidnapped. We have no hope of surviving without them.
Okay, where are you guys and what are you doing? You are escorting ships, okay.
Attention for the Admiral! Let the sails fill.
There are enemy ships sailing around there that I think we're supposed to avoid, but maybe I'll just sink them instead. If you had known this is more of a city builder economic type game as opposed to Civ type game, which you thought it was, you would have started playing this a lot sooner. It's a beautiful game. Oh yeah. There's plenty of things I don't really like about it, but there's a lot of things I do like about it. Quite a lot. And most of the things I don't like about it are kind of minor. I don't necessarily like the region system, though.
Aye.
Okay, so. Actually, you know what? Let's not move in just yet. Let's park everybody out here. Let's see. That's the entire navy we have here, right? Yes, it is. We could probably buy more ships. No, actually, they don't have any more ships available to sail. Okay, that's fine.
We could use just about anyone.
Okay. Offers an escort quest.
It's all prepared.
What does he want me to escort?
Carpe diem.
We shall prevail
We'll
together.
send the large ship out to escort that. And then we'll just move the frigates in here to deal with this problem. With multiple regions, it can become overwhelming in a hurry to manage everything. Yeah. And I prefer things to be much more relaxed. However, there is this little slowdown mode here that can help a lot with that. So you just run the game a little slower and that, and I was very careful to make sure that the old world region was set up so it could deal with itself indefinitely without me having to look at it
Good and ready.
outside of like a disaster or something before I headed to the new world. So that helped a lot. That said, the DLC is pushing me to go to a third region right now, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. Maybe later. Okay, so we don't have anything going that requires us to expand our cities at the moment. These guys, pretty happy. No, they're not happy at all. They want rum and chapel. Well, I can deal with that easily enough. Let's go ahead and put a chapel somewhere. How about right there? Does that make you happier? Yeah, now they just want rum. Okay. Well, we can supply rum. But first, let's go deal with this problem.
Aye.
Your people are rioting.
What?
Los ancianos unidos!
I'll settle down. The best way to deal with rioters is an M2. Unfortunately, I don't think they've invented that yet.
Your people oppose you.
Yeah,
Find a
yeah.
way to solve this dangerous predicament soon.
Go ahead and build a police station right there. They'll go settle that down soon. The easier way to deal with the riot is just make sure you deal with everybody's happiness first, which, once again, rum. So, just how much excess rum are we producing? Sufficient quantity. However, we are also exporting rum. So, we probably want to increase our rum production beyond what it currently is. Actually, where is the rum production right now? It's around here somewhere. Oh, right here. Okay, increasing the size of this area is not feasible. I'd like to keep all rum production on one island, though. That said, this island is pretty small and not ideal for that. So, how about we do it over here instead? We can produce rum here, right? Yes, we can. Alright. Let's see, it's 2 of these. Here, actually. Let's put them up this way some more. Try to jam it in a corner if we can. Okay, so we need 1 lumberjack hut.
Your streets are safe again.
See how the whole world bows before us.
Do that. And then delete some of that. Nope, not quite. Damn it. Let's cut this down to size a little bit. There we go. Okay. Two of those. Okay, we can go that way. About that far before we run into issues. Let's not do that. Okay. 6, 27, 28.
There's nowhere to take
And then for you, oh, stop whining. Thankfully, there's nothing saying that the fields have to be a regular shape.
The bottom.
There we go. And then 2 rum distilleries.
Normally we go it alone, but...
Boom. One of the things you noticed in this and other city builders, service such as police don't seem to cover a very large area. Need more within somewhat close range. Oh, yeah. There's things you can do to increase that, though. Generally, I don't bother because it's just easier to plump down more services. They do actually cover a fairly reasonable area, though. Probably gonna get rid of the police station eventually. Anyway, rum production should be enabled soon. We'll probably set up a ship to haul excess rum away. While I'm here, I might as well set it up to sell rum. We'll keep 50 minimum in stock right now. No.
Ship under attack.
No minimum. 20 minimum in stock, 50 for sale. And later we might start a
ship under attack.
Okay, don't care. Okay, now to deal with this quest. Blow up the little bastards. It's almost too short, too slow is the problem.
Let both decks rip.
Come on, get him.
Prime every gun.
Okay, this guy's getting pretty beat up, but it looks like we've taken down enough of their attackers.
Set sail.
Catch up quickly, please.
Let the sails fill. We shall
Okay,
prevail
hopefully that's the last group of attackers, because this thing is really beat up.
New orders?
Alright.
Fleet ready?
Now, back to our quest stuff that I've been not dealing with.
Fleet embarking.
We'll leave you out here until we need it. And
Coordinates
you
plotted.
can sail in.
Keep her constant.
We should be able to avoid these ships. As tempting as it might be to show up and blow them apart.
Keep her constant.
Thank you. Honest.
Okay.
Halyard sheets and braces.
Now we can just sail straight across to there, I think.
Steady her course.
I owe you, boss.
And where was the last one?
Make sail.
Somewhere right around here. Right up there.
Could this be my lucky island?
No, sail faster, you bastard.
You are generous with your islands.
There
Don't
we
mind
go.
if I do.
Make sail.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Keep her constant.
As long as you're not settling on the islands that I've settled already. Don't care where they settle. I claimed a whole bunch of islands here.
Halyard sheets and braces. Make sail.
Are these arrows indicating the wind direction?
Halyard sheets and braces.
Because it sure seems like to
Steady
sail
her course.
really slowly when you're going this direction.
Halyard sheets and braces.
And really quite... Okay, yes, that is definitely indicating wind direction.
Make sail.
Interesting. That's definitely new.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay. That's kind of cool, actually.
Keep her constant.
So that would be a solid drawback for the sailing ships.
Coordinates plotted.
Which I guess would mean...
Thank you.
I am thankful for what you have achieved.
Alright, let's just sail right on out of here.
Coordinates plotted.
No one turns down Wibblesock. Not recently. Oh, come on.
Okay, where do I need to deliver
Ship
these two?
under attack.
You? In the old world, yeah. Just pirates. We could buy another couple frigates. Don't need them though. Also, I should be producing my own frigates instead of buying them. I'm just lazy the last time. Okay, how's everybody's happiness?
Thank you.
Very happy.
Honest.
That's how happy you are. Let's check production. Everything's fine. There's need for beer that's not being supplied. I could ship it in, I suppose. I'm gonna have to ship it in. Okay. We do finally have some decorative options here. Okay. The one thing I don't like about the way the game seems to want to push you forward is that I would like to just sit around and take the time to slowly decorate everything nicely and all that fun stuff. Because it just seems like they've give you so many decorative options and stuff like that, that seems like the kind of ideal thing you could spend a lot of time on. However, at the same time as you're frittering away your time, you know, decorating everything prettily and getting your production chains just perfect, the AI...
At first I thought you were a spy of the Queen. All of us sticking together. That is the best chance we have of defending ourselves. Perforian ships approach. I have never dealt with them face to face. What can they want?
Oh, fun.
Has forgotten what we do to those who disobey. Now we must inflict what we might have saved for later.
New orders, Admiral.
I think you done sunk, dude.
Steady her course.
My people's future is secure.
Got a bunch of
They have
cannons.
you to thank for this.
Why has Isabel not yet given us the prosperity contract? She is
Frigate
worryingly
first class.
elusive on the subject.
Ooh.
The contract. It is gone.
Okay, that's
The
cool.
Perforians must have stolen it during the attack. How did I fall for such a simple diversion?
We have a mortar attack we can fire.
New expedition, Admiral.
Cool. I might have to mount that aboard my big ship. It only gives 10 naval power, though, on an expedition, so we don't want that in anything we use for expeditions.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay, let's move everybody back home.
Constant.
He's still doing the quest. Oh, what expeditions do you
Don't
want?
come with doubts.
Finding the
Many lie out
contract.
there.
You need navigation, diplomacy, and force. None of those are things we have in any real amount. Okay. Good thing about expeditions is you apparently can just put them off to whenever you feel like it. Which I shall do. Because right now I don't feel like it. Okay, these require both cotton and felt, which is produced through alpaca wool. Okay. Can we grow both on this island? Yes, we can. Awesome. Beer, which we can only make in the old world. Unless, let's see, hops and grain. I could maybe set up beer here. Let's go to the old world and see if I have the required stuff. That wasn't what I wanted to click, but anyway. Okay.
I'll show you how to get ahead, dearie.
Not sure why they don't mean near her. Okay. We have some quality grain seeds, so we could produce the grain locally. Quality potato seeds. Okay, we don't have the ability to grow the, what do you call it? Ugh. We don't have the ability to grow the, damn it, what's it called again? The hops. Okay, helium. What do they use to produce helium? Fish oil, saltpeter, produce industrial oil, and then build over a clay pit, a helium extractor. Wait. Helium extractors. What does a clay pit have to do with a helium extractor? Unless it's built over a clay pit. But then why would they show clay pit as a... Here, let's find a clay pit. No. Okay. Interesting. Unless a clay pit can be upgraded into a helium extractor or something. In any case, we're a long ways away from doing that. That's what we would need to build airships, which I'm not entirely sure I'm too enthused about right now. Electricity. Okay, technically, you should need to have electricity before you can have aluminum. Okay, so the oil power plant is only buildable in the old world. Interesting. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, bauxite, you cannot just take bauxite and smelt it to make aluminum. It does not work that way. You can't do it. Bauxite needs to be smelted in an electrical arc furnace. And there's certain other chemical processes involved. It's not just quite as simple as dumping it in an arc furnace and having aluminum flow out. But it can't just be smelted. No matter how hot you get it, you can't just smelt bauxite. It doesn't work that way. Which is why aluminum wasn't produced until the 1850s. This annoys the heck out of me. Anyway. Coffee plantation. A simple 2 of those to 1 of these. Okay. We can grow coffee on pretty much any of our islands we want to. They just require basic-ish workers. We need to get bricks going on this island. We're gonna need a ton of them. We don't have any right now. There we go. Brick production done. And we do not have enough people to run it. So let's go right ahead and fix that right now. There we go.
We are the future.
They need tortillas.
Set sail.
So collect that reward before it times out. Wonder. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay, so we need to complete Expedition, the contract, at some point. Let's keep building this island up first, though. So, tortillas.
Let me see your hand.
Simple 1-to-1 to 2.
You cooperate.
Sailor, movement speed +5. I already had one, now I have 2. They do give some nice expedition effects, although kind of weak ones, honestly.
Liberty, equality, and brotherhood.
I would really like to sign a trade rate deal with you, honestly. Let's engage in a little bit of flattery.
I pride myself on that good grace, no matter.
How wonderful. You've taken fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
How could I possibly refuse?
Let's keep sucking up to this dude, because I'd like to get into trade rights territory. I'd like to sign a peace deal with Ol and Harlow here. But we will see.
1,000 privateers who would die to live, and me who live.
Time the rigging.
Let's just go ahead and sail our little ship here back home. And let's get tortillas going. Ah, tortillas, true food of the god. Okay. So we need quite a bit more population to actually make this work. Go ahead and build the whole city up. We are probably going to need to add significantly more production after doing that. Yes, we are. Okay.
Hola.
Go ahead and copy that. Don't remember if there's a way to flip these things. Pretty sure there isn't. That said, I think I might be able to... No, I can't. Damn it. Well, that worked out fine, I suppose. Screw it. We're doing this the right way. go. Nice. And we just need to add another thing for fish oil. Like so. What are you complaining about? Missing plantain groves. Why were those built in blueprint mode? We have blueprint mode off.
Your people are starting to get
Whatever.
sick.
I hate going to this.
Oh, fine. I'll build a hospital. Suppose. Oh, see you later, Dread.
I have to think what's best for us.
What do I need to build this? 12 wood, 20 bricks. Okay. And I missed what he was saying because I was busy focusing on other things. That is possibly unfortunate. Probably not a big deal. Okay. Let's move you over there. What is corn produced as part of? Tortillas, of course. Let's build a corn farm right there. Okay. Get that nice and set up. This corn farm is simply to produce corn. It has no other purpose. The reason why it's simply to produce corn is so that I can build silos. Let's see, this produces every minute. This consumes every 5 minutes. So one silo will run 5 farms with silos. One farm with silos will run double what a normal farm would run. So we can go ahead and get a second poncho weaver in. And I need more wood production around here because we're dreadfully low on it at the moment. But anyway. That is the basic idea. How much does this cost to build? 20 brick. Why is no brick being produced?
The more the merrier.
We're definitely producing brick. Okay, it's just that it's taking a while. Alright. I'll go ahead and rebuild those buildings later. We're certainly not going to have enough brick to build that anytime soon. I think you guys are just going to have to be happy without tortillas for a while. Yeah, they're reasonably happy without that need being solved at the moment. Incident in vicinity. Hurry up and die already so I can repair your building. Because the chance of us getting enough
This is progress, at least.
impressed by my first silo in the New World. Okay, well that's exciting.
We don't have
I
to deal
suppose.
on paper. Now that has promise.
I would prefer to be friendly rather than getting into a little war with him right now. That said, that's probably a good opportunity to go engage in some flattery.
Dapper! I've got more important things to think about than frills and silks.
Okay, maybe not.
Ceasefire has ended.
Still waiting for it to arrive.
Why is it reporting? Oh, because that's not being built. Damn it. Okay, this automatic blueprint mode thing, it causes problems for me sometimes. So that should give enough fish oil to keep you working. Let's go ahead and rebuild that.
Please, we'll take any help we can get. Go. I trust you.
These are honestly kind of the dumbest quests in the game, but oh well, they gave me stuff for them, so why not?
You make it look easy.
Yay, give me money. These alpaca farms are definitely much larger than the sheep farm, but they work out okay, I suppose. I kind of like the way farms are handled in this game, where you build the central building and then lay out the fields and stuff around it. It's much more realistic than the standard approach of having a what do I call it? Fertilizer silo. You have to have fertilizer production. I wonder how much of a boost of efficiency they would give. In any case, we're not going to build it yet because we don't have fertilizer production. Also, I probably should take a look at the what do I call it? Okay. Accepts and distributes goods. So this is kind of equivalent. I'm giving more residents as part of it. Increases storage capacity. A farm that connects to the system. A brewery. And a fertilizer works. Okay, is this the only way to produce fertilizer? It requires material. Okay, no, it requires a material that we definitely can't produce yet. So it's probably not available until much later. I wonder if this is a more efficient way to build everything, or if it's just a yeah, I don't know. Go ahead and clear all those out. Additions. Some of which I should definitely probably do. Okay, well, we'll figure this out later. I'm pretty sure that's DLC anyway. Let's just kick the game speed up a notch. We're never going to get this taken care of if we don't get 20 bricks. And 20 bricks are a little ways off. Just a little ways off. Actually, we're getting closer. We kind of just need to leave this place alone and let it build up some supplies. As for this place, we have tons of bricks and all the money we could possibly need. All the wood we could need.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Okay. Let's just go repair that stuff. Suppose we probably should still build the hospital. Okay. So these things, one of those to two of those, one of those to one of those, and then, okay. So we need 2 cotton plantations, 1 cotton mill, 1 weaver, 1 alpaca farm, 1 felt producer, 1 weaver. Fairly straightforward. You can just kind of build this wherever and move it later. Let's see, 2 cotton plantations? Yeah, 2 cotton plantations. I don't want to put too close to that because I'd like to have things more spread out. We can do it up here, though.
What can I do for you?
144 fields. What are you, insane? Okay, whatever. It's not really that many. That one needs to go. Okay. You like that. And then we will build a second cotton plantation and put it right beside the first. And you get your own batch of 144 fields. Like that. Where are we short? Some. Okay. 2 cotton plantations, 1 cotton mill.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
All good news.
It must be wonderful to share the good news with others.
Okay, so that's the cotton side of things. Now, for alpaca farm. Would like to build this here-ish. Sort of like that. Put a felt weaver right over there. And then we put a little hat producer and a small warehouse right across the road. And while we're at it,
I wish to spread harmony.
no
It
alliances,
is unethical.
because you will screw me over. I practically guarantee it. Whether you intend to screw me over, or whether you just want to go to war with somebody and I don't want to, either way. I do not appreciate such things, and therefore no alliances. Okay. Hat production online. If I want to improve hat production even more, I could shuffle some things around and make it work, but like add a silo to this to double, add another felt producer, boom, double felt. More cotton would probably be the biggest pain in the butt. We'd have to add a whole new farming area. Probably fill this area in with cotton fields or something. In any case, I don't think we need that right now. Definitely not.
This place is full of spirit.
Okay, so we need tortillas. Before we need hats. Probably by a lot. But... oh, let me think. I need 6 of these things. There we go. And we'll put a silo right here. Across the road from it. Have I, as of yet? Yes, I do have silo. Okay. I'm gonna actually move that silo to there. It wants a road. That's fine, it can have a road. Actually, I don't think it does want a road, but it gets a road anyway. So that's enough cattle for 4 tortilla makers. And then we need 2 corn farms to match up with that. Let's go ahead and select this one. We'll make a copy of it. Like that. And then again. I think I'm just going to go ahead and put in a good road through here so we can use the same warehouse. Okay, that should be enough production to run 4 tortilla makers. Really? 1 minute, 30 seconds. No. That's enough to run 1 tortilla maker. Yeah. Because these are producing 1 every 1 minute. These are consuming 1 every 30 seconds, so we needed that much to run a single tortilla maker. Alright. Alright. Let's double check to make sure this is how we had this laid out over here too. Let's see, where was I producing tortillas over here? Was I producing tortillas over here? Yeah, right here. Here we just had 1 to 1 to 1. And this is indeed running at like 50% capacity. Okay. I should probably fix that. That said, how is tortilla production going here? Okay, we're overproducing by a bit. So it's not really a big deal that we're not. We can just set this to run at 50% standard. And that'll make everybody who works there very happy. Meanwhile, let's check our production statistics now that we've changed that. Okay, we can't do that because...
Time to develop my passions.
go ahead and change that back. Oops,
Quality
no, wait.
isn't quantity.
Wait. There we go.
A fire broke out.
Explosion in rum distillery. Okay.
Come to watch.
Well, wouldn't it be awesome if we had built fire stations here? Build a couple fire stations there. And as everyone knows, alcohol production facilities prone to fire. We'll give them their own over here. I'll probably have to rebuild both of those though. Okay, so the tortilla production on this island is insufficient. Which means we need to add more corn farms. Fun. I can delete one of these alpaca farms if I had 2 more corn farms. So let's do that. Okay. You get fields. Okay.
The fire left ruins behind.
Go ahead and make sure everything's rebuilt here. Get back to trying to fit in all these cornfields we need. Okay. How's that? Excellent. Go ahead and delete that alpaca farm. Add a silo to this alpaca farm. And then we will add another silo to this cattle farm, if I can find a place to squeeze it in. Really what I should do is move this corn like that. I would like to redo its fields a little bit. Okay, you get a silo. And we then fill in all this. Like so. Perfect. Sort of. If you ever want to get back here to these resources, that'll be annoying and problematic, but... However, we don't have to deal with that right now, so... We have 2 out of the total of 5 silos we can supply on this island right now.
You're not too important to help an old man up a hill. Bring back the good old times, boss.
Where are these people I'm supposed to take a picture of? Those fools? Think so? Better be the right group.
Así se hace. Way to go.
Mechanical loom affects all cloth and cloth industries. Plus 25% production productivity.
The world feels alive today.
Okay, however... that might be useful. We'll see. I don't really like items that increase productivity but don't affect the raw materials for whatever industry it is. But I guess if you had a large enough industry of some kind, it might work out. Anyway. Let's see. What do you guys need next?
It's all thanks to your leadership.
Coffee. But before you need coffee, you need more citizens. So, let's go ahead and upgrade a few more.
This will bring us closer to the dream.
Okay. How are we doing with tortilla production here on this island? We are doing fine. Okay. We need coffee production. Can we produce coffee on this island? Guess we'll find out. Yes, we can. Is this a simple... Nope, it's a 1 to 2. Okay. That's fine. Where shall I put the coffee production? Let's move it up in the hills farther. Just to get it out of the way, kinda. Let's put it up in here. Like so.
You should go sit in the shade, boss.
168 tiles of field. That's 167 tiles of field. So it's one of those to 2 roasters.
There's a rat in your laundry.
Okay. Coffee production online.
We need more workers.
It's nice and straightforward. No, actually, damn it, I got that backwards again. It's 2 coffee fields to 1 roaster.
People celebrate your leadership.
Okay. Get that all hooked up. How many we're short? Some, that's how many we're short. Has New World gotten old yet? I don't know. We haven't gotten very far, so. We're only on the 2nd tier of people.
I can teach you how it works.
Okay, so coffee production should be fully online at this point. Now, what else do we need? We already have hat production going. We would probably need to import sewing machines. And okay, they want a boxing arena. Goodbye, police station. We didn't need you anyway. Hello, boxing arena. You'll work much better than the police station ever would. Okay, I think it might be slightly out of range of these guys up here.
Ship under attack.
Okay, how about we get rid of that hospital? Move you up there. Move you here. And then get a duplicate church to go down here. Like that. How's that? Everybody happy now? Yep. Okay. Can I move the boxing arena down 1? So if I can move the boxing arena down 1, then we can make an even larger square in there. My ship's under attack. Yeah. That's almost certainly a merchant ship in the old world that I really don't care about. They will survive just fine. No need for me to do a thing. Okay. I don't think I really want to do much else to this island at the moment. Everybody's pretty reasonably happy. They want more things, but they can just suck it up. Might give them a boxing arena, though. Where can I put a boxing arena without causing too much trouble? I'd have to get rid of the fire station and the police station to make this work. Well, the police station can go. That was mostly added because of story reasons. The fire station can go. Because I can just put that someplace else. It doesn't have to be right there. And we shift that up like 1. Then we can widen that whole street out instead of just part of it. Okay, fire station. Because I do want a fire station over here somewhere. Let's put it down here by the dock. Okay. That should make everybody a
You'll
little
get the
happier.
job done, and done well. You hear?
Offers me a destroy
Don't
quest.
you go letting all barrel down now.
Okay, what do you want me to blow up?
Ship under attack.
It would help if you told me where the blasted quest is.
The people celebrate your leadership.
What? Okay, for some reason it's not. Oh, it's in the old world. Okay. Off to the old world we go, I guess.
Stations!
While we're here, let's see. Drop goods. Oh. Things we can drop out of airships, apparently. Don't care. have to switch back and forth a lot. You never truly get away. Yeah, and I don't like that at all. Matter of fact, I quite strongly dislike it. It's probably this game's worst feature, in my opinion. Matter of fact, I think I'd probably go so far as to say I hate it. If anything makes me stop playing this game, it's going to be switching back and forth between regions. I already am shipping some stuff back and forth. But anyway. There was something I wanted to do while I was here, and I can't remember what it was now.
A check copy?
Well, we're definitely going to edit that.
Surely these are alternative facts that I'm not privy to.
I mean, might as well. Why
Ship
not?
under attack.
I'm really much better at self-editing on paper.
Yeah, sure. We're fine, I suppose.
Of course, you know what's best.
I don't like the newspaper mechanic either.
Effigy, the burden of shame.
Started the world's addiction to coffee.
You gained an influence bonus. A competitor raised a settlement.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Okay. Damage to steamships plus 10%. Don't
Ship under
really
attack.
care. Where are my ships?
Attention for the Admiral.
Wait a second. You
Coordinates plotted.
go pick them up, please. And you go deliver your hop seeds and potato sprouts that I could have used a while ago. I might want to start shipping some of that stuff to the New World. Because that will
Halyard sheets and braces.
reduce or remove my need for shipping stuff back and forth if I can just produce it there. Anyway. Yeah, I really don't like regions. It's pointless complexity for no extra fun. Now, I wouldn't mind regions if they didn't require you switching back and forth between them. It would in many ways be cool if you could have regions with different graphics and different supply chains and all that stuff. Basically, if you left a region and the region you left paused behind you, I would be all for it. Because then I wouldn't have to deal with the region I just left. I could focus on the new region. That'd be cool. New, different supply chains. Yay, cool. The shipping stuff back and forth between the regions. The having to ship stuff back and forth between the regions. No. It ruins the game. Thought the whole point of Anno is to be as complicated as possible. Not in my mind, it isn't. Okay.
You will remember your benefactor, I hope.
No, I won't. Alright, let's check. What do you guys need next? You need about 25 more people.
Shady job behind you now. I bet you're glad to see the back of that.
Yeah. I'll go away. Okay, we're gonna have to ship in sewing machines. That was what I was gonna do in the old world.
Stations!
After we get these off the ship.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay.
Food's ripe for grafting.
We're gonna need to have another schooner. I think. Although a clipper would probably be a better bet, honestly. Clipper actually isn't that much faster.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
What's the keep cost difference? A lot, that's what it is. Then again, I can probably afford it, so let's go buy a clipper. Okay, so sewing machines. How are we doing on production? We could probably afford to ship about half our current sewing machine production away. That said,
we will form an unbreakable magic circle.
Go away, you almost got me into a war.
Carruthers.
Okay. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Simple one steel production, one sewing machine factory. Okay. Tempted to add another. We could do a coal mine at this point. See, that's every 15 seconds. So we could get rid of both of our columns and replace them with a coal mine. Or we can just go ahead and add a coal mine and then build 2 furnaces.
I wish to found a new kingdom here. My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
And then just working conditions back up.
A competitor raised a settlement.
And that will allow us to produce a sewing machine factory. Although we will need another lumberjack hut. No, we won't. Okay. Let's see, what are you? Trade union? And you produce... Vex weapon factory. But that's it. Okay, so there's no real reason to... Actually, do I have anything that affects sewing machine production? Kind of doubt it, but... No. Alright. Let's increase that. Go ahead and put another sewing machine factory right there. And that'll give us all the sewing machines we could ever possibly want.
Leadership.
Let's go adjust our
I wish to
sail.
spread harmony.
No.
Sadness.
Go away. Okay, sewing machines are somewhere in this list. There they are. Okay, minimum stock. We'll set this to 50. We'll set the sale
Ship
price
constructed.
to 200. Or, you know, set the sale amount. That'll provide a nice big buffer of stuff to export.
Ship under attack.
And we'll export them aboard our new clipper as soon as it's done.
Aye.
Which, right there we go. The route menu. We want to travel from here. Or we want to load sewing machines. And load more other different sewing machines. What else should we ship? We should probably leave the other two holds empty to ship things back. Because I don't think there's anything here that we actually need to ship over. Okay, we'll ship 2 holds of sewing machines for now. And then in the new world, we will have them dump those sewing machines.
Ship under attack.
Okay, they're not able to unload the beams. I don't really care. That's fine. I will worry about that later. Specifically, I will worry about it by going to the new world and loading up a ship.
Awaiting new horizons.
Where's my clipper? There it is. Go ahead and load up all the metal beams here. Damn it, where are they? I've been shipping them in by the pile. There we go. We'll load them all up. And we'll transport them over to here.
On our way.
We don't really need metal beams here yet, but eventually someday we might, so we might as well fill up the warehouses here with them so that the warehouse down there can refill with more from the trade route that's bringing them in. All right. So your need for sewing machines will be satisfied sooner rather than later.
It's exactly like I imagined.
However, to actually have a need for sewing machines, we need to increase population. Oops. No, that's right. Go ahead and boost that population up a bit. Or a lot, as the case may be. After all, we're going to be upgrading the houses closer to the inner city sooner rather than later. I should probably start using the call it. No, damn it. There we go. These guys are on the outer edges.
I'm happy when my familia
They're
is
not
happy.
quite happy with their market needs anymore. Okay, let's start upgrading to the better roads. Now I need to figure out where exactly to put the market. I wish they would draw a hard outline so I could see. Okay, actually, okay, those guys are happy with the market. Those guys are happy with the market. These guys are not happy with the market. So that means we can lay out. Oops. We can place our new market probably way out here almost. Okay. Let's turn on blueprint mode. And let's lay out the slums. Or, you know, oops. We're gonna have to move this corn farm. In fact, we're gonna have to move this whole setup here. Oh, let's see. Okay, you go there. I think we cut some of the tail of this
Stand
off.
aside, boss.
There we go. Blueprint mode on. I want this to be perfectly symmetrical if I can arrange it. Okay. And then we put the marketplace out here. Like that. Yeah, that should be fine. And there we go. A lot of brick. Used in an instant. Okay, let's double check to make sure everybody's happy now. Yes, they are. Okay. Marketplace can actually be placed surprisingly far apart. Go ahead and lay out a few more. Roads here. We're probably going to want to move these a little bit actually because no, we won't have to. Yeah, we will. No, we won't. We won't have to, but we're going to. How's that sound? Actually, I would like to move them a little bit more than that. We can have slightly wider roads through here. That'll give us a nice 3 wide road through there. And we don't have the materials to make that because we're out of bricks. But that's fine. You move back 4 spaces. Let's move that road there. You go back in extra space. There we go. We have that. Then we'll have a 3 wide road going across there. Just kind of as a main road for that half of town. Go ahead and thicken that up a little bit. We'll use the cheap roads here for the initial layout. But anyway. Make sure everybody here has chapel. They do. How about you? They don't. Not quite. All right. Where are we gonna put these things?
A competitor raised a settlement.
Let's turn blueprint mode off. Yeah, if we put one there. Go ahead and build our first chapel right there, I think. For this edge of town. Does that suit your need to have a chapel? No, it doesn't. Of course not. Why would it? Needy bastards. In fact, that guy. Okay, how's this work? This guy's fully satisfied. This guy's not even close. What a whiner. Let's do like that for now. That actually fixed it up quite a lot.
You give me pride.
Interesting. A little bit more road made all the difference, I guess. Slightly shorter path or something. Okay. Let's go ahead and put
Ship
another chapel
under
out
attack.
here. Ship under attack.
Competitors have agreed an alliance.
As if I was going to do anything about that. Okay. Nice. Now, realistically, this chapel is not going to stay here for any length of time. Let's go ahead and put another chapel there. And then we move this one over here. You know what? You can take your fur coat shortage and stuff it up your rear. How's that sound?
Sounds grand.
That worked out really well. Okay. Now, back to my earlier concerns. Let's start actually increasing the population by giving them a little bit of
You reached a new milestone.
bit of an upgrade here. That unlocks a few new things, namely the need for hats,
I have
which
this
should
nagging feeling
definitely
you're a
be solved.
jellyfish.
Let's check our production here. We're not producing any beer. We're short on ponchos and fried plantains, but everything else is doing okay. All right, let's go solve those problems, why don't we? This is the poncho production. This corn doesn't actually need to be here or anywhere close. Where should I put excessive corn production? Okay, that needs to be upgraded, that's for sure. We can't upgrade to the next level until we have like 50 more people. Which we apparently definitely need. Alright, extra corn. Let's move this, because it's in the way right now is the problem. No. Damn it, I want to be able to move
Ceasefire has ended.
Just some tiles of the field. Is that too much of an ability to ask for? Too hard? Okay, anyway. Corn production moved over there. Now, we can get 2 more poncho weavers. And I probably should just go straight ahead and do that because I don't want to have to deal with building more production soon. Copy this whole setup because I like the way that's laid out. Although I do wish I could mirror these more easily. Maybe there's a mirror button I don't know about. That would be the ideal. There we go. We're going to want 2 more of these. And that should be our poncho production area handled. No mirror button you know of, only a copy one. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Don't know about you guys, but generally a downward arrow means collapse, upward means expand. Anyway. We need 20 bricks. We must just wait for that. But that does need to be increased. Currently we have tons of population here. And their needs are not yet satisfied. Okay, plantain production. We should move all this to be over here more. Actually, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, these can be placed out here, okay. So all that matters is that they're not shoved too far up on shore. Let's see what we can do about getting one of these stuffed together into a small area. See if I can figure out how that would work. Make it so I can just copy and paste them beside each other over and over again. Okay, how many more do we need? A bunch. You get it? A bunch. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we'll do that. That should work just fine. Put a warehouse right there. And then we can just duplicate that as many times as we want to produce more plantains. Right, like that. Except, of course, since the game hates me, that would have to be placed back one tile. Damn it.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
I mean, you can have that little piece of crap if you want.
I still don't trust you.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Okay.
No fields, no work.
Guess that'll work. Yeah. Actually, wait a second here. Well, it won't work here, but if I could remove 2 of those and put 2 fields in front and the rest out back, I can make it square. Screw it. I'm gonna do that here. Hello, Ash.
There's nowhere to take it.
Go ahead and line that up like so. There we go.
We can be master and apprentice.
How about no?
Oh, come on.
Okay, I rather like this layout. Too bad it won't work over here.
Attack.
Yeah, we could put 1 there, but not 2. At that point, why bother? But let's attempt to copy this again. Nope, it doesn't like that. Well, there's a solution to this problem. Called move everything back 1 tile. Then we can copy and
Ship
paste just
under
exactly
attack.
the way we want, no matter how many times. Everything will work out just fine.
You have done more by saying less.
Okay. Apparently they do haul direct to Marriott columns. So that's cool. They will haul direct from a supplier to a area that you play the thing that uses whatever is being supplied.
I wish to spread harmony. You would exploit?
Okay. Let's go ahead and delete this, actually. Then we'll copy a 3rd one. like that. And we can copy at least another one into place if we need to later. And maybe a couple over here. Amazes me how you can start a stream on your phone, TV, computer, and never line them up. Yeah, synchronizing things is actually a really hard problem. Like, just synchronizing things in general.
Commission?
Okay. I need to upgrade this one too. I should probably get a second brick thing going. TV's always delayed, but you need the phone or computer for chat. Well, you could set it up so that your TV is streaming from your computer. Any little tiny hiccups in playback or anything will cause them to slowly go out of sync, because Twitch will vary how much it buffers according to how well whatever the device is doing. Anyway, let's go ahead and check our production. We have plenty of ponchos. We have sufficient fried plantains. Plenty of
Gotta
hats.
start somewhere. Life's not always an easy chair, you know.
This is in the New World.
Let's see what
Sure.
you conjure up.
Steer us forth.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
We'll just leave him alone for now. Okay. So what do you guys need? Need another around 70 or so people living here so we can get sewing machine need, which we should have sewing machines in stock already. I'm assuming a ship has arrived with them. But we do have a clipper ship who's supposed to be bringing like 100 sewing machines per trip. Yeah, we've got tons of sewing machines. So, let's go ahead and upgrade a bit of the population. So I can't build the same building over top of a blueprint for that building. That's a little bit annoying. Your old laptop is consistently 5 to 10 seconds slower than your desktop on streams, even using the same connection. Was a crappy 8th gen i3. Oh. For some reason, Twitch just decided it needed more buffer, I guess, for that one. Not sure how exactly to go about determining that stuff. Let's check our needs again. Okay, we're fine on everything except hats and plantains. Oh, and tortillas. Okay, we're not finding anything. Right, let's add another plantain plantation. Like so. Quite happy with the way this turned out. Also, sometimes it just seems that one stream will play a little tiny bit faster than another, and I have no idea why.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I, my bannermen, tread new soil, benevolent one?
Okay.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Now. We need more workforce. should be plenty. The city planning, why do I have large roads and no real buildings in the middle but cramped quarters all around it? This is so I can decorate. For example, if I wanted to... Oh, let's see. They don't really seem to have any good options for just having a... Let's say I wanted to place a hedge down the middle of my road for some reason. I could just delete a section of road and lay out a hedge.
New edict announced today.
Or
Alpaca wool must be assessed for fluffiness.
let's go ahead.
Royal inspector before sale. Good citizens take heed.
And put in...
We like to think independently.
Not quite that much, but yeah, why not? Let's put in a bit of hedge.
Some of us have to live by the sword.
There. And I can do that without having to delete anything.
You are so generous.
Or without having to delete any buildings, I should say. So I can put trees or whatever kind of random other decorations I would like say a statue, indeed.
People celebrate your leadership.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put some statues out here. Now, obviously, I'm going to want to improve the paths. So I could actually use this dedicated paving. Which I think still counts as the same as roads. But I don't actually know. There. And let's go ahead and put paved streets. Don't actually know if they use paving the same way they use roads. But anyway, that's why I have really wide roads. Do they look like they deserve to live somewhere that's not a slum? No. The reality is I just don't want to spread my city completely over the entire map. So I'm trying to, you know, have a nice city center and then where the really rich assholes live. And then you can have more reasonable towns on the outskirts. But anyway, it doesn't actually matter for anything in the game, so realistically, we may never actually see any fancy decoration, but you never know. Also, I am going to try something here. Let's see. Okay, I cannot place that there. That's unfortunate. What am I looking for? I probably should buy a public mooring for this place by now. Okay, why can I not place it there? Because it's too far back. But I can put it there, so that's good.
Aye.
Sail over there, please. I think this is technically considered similar to the quay. The question is, can I build quay? Probably not. going to test something here. Where is a building that is somewhat isolated around here? Here, we'll do the test this way. I want to see if this paving counts exactly the same as road for the purposes of attaching buildings. And the answer is no. Okay. That is actually going to be an annoying issue. We're not going to be able to just completely pave our streets. Actually, let's try something else here.
It's all prepared.
Sorry, sir, your house is going to be used as a test. Are they going to complain about not being cable connected to a road soon? Yes, they are. City becomes uglier. Okay, that's that city. Who cares about that city? Yes, okay, so we cannot use the... That is extremely annoying.
Ship under attack.
Oh well. We can still use it to decorate a little bit, but I'm going to make some minor changes here. Remove these corners for now. I want to see what it looked like if I put... Okay, I like it, but I don't like it like that. There. That looks cool. I'll keep that. Go defend my ship? Nah. It's a trade ship in the New World being attacked by a pirate. And they always sail away faster than the pirates can do any real damage, so they never actually get
You
injured.
guide us towards something bright.
Okay, now they need cigars. Well, you know what? Tough luck. Okay, let's upgrade these guys first.
You reached a new milestone.
Okay. They need beer, which is being shipped in, I think. Question mark. Soccer balls. Mezcal. Need access to a beach. Perfume, fans, and scooters.
It's such a pleasure to meet you at last. I've been waiting in the wings. Now I will join you on the stage.
I suppose. Lifestyle needs, huh? Okay, this is what mail is for then. Light bulbs, lanterns. Imported, 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 imported. That's what champagne's needed for. Local mail. Apparently these were added by the air transport DLC. Okay. Not sure what the benefit to that is. Just found this game on Steam and think about buying it. Do you recommend it? Yes, I do recommend it. There are some things I very strongly dislike about it, but that's just me. Namely, I don't like the regional mechanics. Outside of that, it's the best Anno I've played so far. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh. And thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I shall make an attempt if you would like to provide a pronunciation guide, but otherwise, I think I'll skip that one. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Secondary products will be connected to a power grid. That's not going to happen for a while. Let's put it that way. Okay, sewing machines are available. Oh, we can produce sewing machines out of aluminum as well. Okay, that's interesting. Well, we don't need to do that. Okay. Sugarcane, make sugar, combine with citrus, combine with herbs, make mezcal. You know what? I don't think I really care about you people too much. Oh, let's see. I thought I did that already, damn it.
We shall prevail together.
I completely forgot about that stupid quest. Well, are we going to be able to get there in time? Probably not. Rip. Wait, can I buy a ship here? No, he's not selling any. Okay. Well, he's gonna be pissed because I didn't do that quest, but oh well. Tracked 1,000 of those assholes? Okay. Oh wait, that's optional.
Ever helped a magician before? 'Cause you're not helping one now.
Let the sails fill.
Okay. Optional means we're not doing it. Honestly, I don't think I really have any reason to do anything for these people. What do we unlock from them? Yeah, nothing we really need yet. Whereas this unlocks a whole bunch of stuff that I would like to have. Although, we could probably do post office. Except that needs aluminum, so yeah, maybe later. Maybe later. We do have this expedition to do. Also, what is going on in the old world as far as unlockables? You people needed fur coats, which required cotton to be shipped over. And what else did you need?
Life here is a wonder.
Fur coats is it for now. Happiness, rum, which we're already shipping in. Okay, so we just need to start shipping cotton over. And I think our island down here has hunting. Yes, okay. So we're going to want to ship the cotton. I was about to say we want to ship the cotton here, but no, I don't think we do because we don't have the workforce to do anything with it here. We want to ship the cotton here instead. Could probably get rid of a lot of the industry here and move it. Specifically all this wood stuff. It'd be better if I put the wood production all centered on a single island and then transported wood as needed.
We put our love into
Let's do that. Why do I have 2 sawmills? Or is that... what is this? Sure looks like a sawmill. Okay, you produce every 15 seconds. Let me guess, you produce every... no, you produce every 15. Why do we have 2 sawmills? We don't have 2... okay. That was weird.
I'm not sure you'll be one to get your mitts dirty.
go ahead and move this. Get it as close to the shore there as we can. And then we can copy that. And we can't put it over there. We put it over here though. See, what are you for? Limestone? Yeah, we don't need limestone for anything yet. We might have to rethink this later. But it will do just fine for now. And you move over to that side because that makes slightly more sense. Let's see. This requires simple farmer, which we have plenty of right now. Okay. We'll go set up some fur production off here in a corner. Like that, maybe. Well, that's unfortunate.
You need a warehouse, you do.
Wait a second, I thought that was... Well, that's annoying. We have to move those around. We'll move him there. And right there we get 100%. Now, can we connect these two together with a road without unacceptably dropping? No, we can't. Wait. You're already at 97%. Why is it not reporting when I'm moving this one around that it's encroaching too much on that? Okay, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Hunting cabins. There. Why did I build 2 of them? Because we need 2 of them to run a single fur dealer. Okay. Now.
New orders.
Where's the hop ship? Let's go ahead and modify your trade route. Thank you for following. Ales? I don't know if that's quite what you meant by that, but I suppose it works out that way. Okay, we'll load fur. Which is somewhere in this list. There we go. And unload on the other end.
Has ended.
That'll work just fine. Yeah. Okay. So we've got fur being sent over. Now we just need to get cotton sent from the New World, which we should be able to do quite easily. We're going to want to produce it here. Okay. So we need 1 cotton mill, which needs 2 cotton plantations. Where did I do cotton last time? This is it? Yeah. There's my cotton production from last time. Okay, so there's no point in copying and pasting that. Why do I have... You don't belong there anymore. Build a single cotton mill there. Two cotton plantations. Suppose that'll work.
No fields, no work.
Except we're gonna do this one a little differently. Put 2 up there.
If they don't bring some first.
Go ahead and buff this up a little bit. And the same over here. And we'll add another warehouse in this area because why not? That'll do. Now we just need to grab that clipper. Specifically, the clipper that is sailing back and forth with sewing machines. We don't need to carry that many sewing machines anymore. So let's load nothing in the old world. Let's load cotton in the new world and unload it in the new old world. Okay. There we go. Now, where actually are you? It's probably not off the map currently. Wait, can I set where it leaves the map? Because if I can set where it leaves the map... No, I can just set where along the side of the map it leaves. Interesting. I guess this is the designated to the old world side of the map. So we'll just go ahead and stick that up here in this corner. So that should be a slightly more direct route. You can just leave from here and go around there instead of having to sail around who knows what all to get over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. Next time that appears on one of these maps, I should track it down and make sure it's not completely stuffed with sewing machines or anything dumb like that.
A new commission.
Oh, would you looky here? What do we have here? Okay. Can we dump you overboard? 23 sewing machines. Yep, we can. All right, good.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Get going. That worked out quite excellently, if I must say so myself. Now, we are making next to no progress on this quest. I probably should go see if I can adjust it to a different material or something. Because currently it was set up to be something slightly silly. Yeah, storage full, missing resources. We're actually low on potatoes for the first time in who knows how long. Interesting. What should we export instead of potatoes then? Probably nothing, honestly, because we should have tons of those.
Sultry seas in the offing. It's a deal and trade day.
Don't they have anything on offer? That I actually want? Or need? And don't already have
ship under
mountains of? So why are we low on potatoes? We should be producing massive amounts more of those than we need. Okay. It's a little annoying, but oh well. All the things I want to import are locked. Admittedly, a lot of these shouldn't be that hard to Okay, we need to import goods, hops, before we can import. Yeah. Most of these conditions are simply annoying. It's like I wouldn't mind importing fur coats, but yeah, all the things I want are locked. Apparently we're not far off from unlocking coal, though. Suppose that's cool.
A check copy?
I think I'm going to edit this one.
I'm certain they won't
Just a
read
little bit.
between the lines.
Productivity 50% on weapon factories. Doesn't sound very useful. We'll just use a cheap distraction on that ton just to get rid of it. After all, if you're doing propaganda, you might as well go all in.
My mother is also inflexible if she senses rebellion.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a knack for this, haven't you?
Let's play Suck Up to the Pirate, why don't we? Not that it's going to get me anywhere.
Rah, 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 you big toff. Take your society repartee and stick it up your blunderbuss.
Doesn't seem very impressed by my flattery.
A champion of civil rights? I hope so. I hope so. Every little bit could make a difference for us.
Oh, nice.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Sure, why not? We'll do another one.
Every little bit could make a difference for us.
And why don't we ask for a quest? He probably won't give us one.
I can't work with you right now.
Yeah. Alright. We'll just let the import-export thing tick away. Alright, fine. I should have built the hospital a long time ago. There, that'll work. Yeah, name my ship after you. Sure.
Good and ready.
Let's see, not a clipper. We have a ship of the line here. Speaking of which, I need to go and unload the extra sailor.
Set sail.
Oh, let's see. I can rename ships, right? Yes, I can. You know, let's follow X4 naming conventions. What would you like your ship named, Ash?
New orders?
Ash's Dragon? Alright. Appropriate name for the largest vessel in the fleet.
Aye.
We have illness aboard our ship. Oh no. That's not great.
Route plotted.
Why don't we just pull out into the sea a little bit here and let that clear up? You man surveys annoying bastard. I think we have a frigate around here somewhere. We don't have any ship of the line anymore, but actually, let's see. We'll pick the one that's number 2 on the keyboard. Damn it. There's a character limit. Would you like to pick something shorter? Let's see. There's not really a way to abbreviate that would fit and be intelligible. Actually, just how many characters can I type in anyway?
Your people
Oh, that's really
are
short.
healthy again.
Hmm. You know what? Let's not do... Let's not do X4 names because they don't have enough characters to do that. So we have the Ash and the Survey. Survey is an appropriate name for a frigate. Not that we actually need to do any exploring right now, but they are one of the faster ships I have currently, I think. Also, why do I have a load of cannons? Let's go dump these. We'll leave the mortar on board.
Attention for the Admiral.
Actually, let's leave the mortar on board and let's pick up a sailor. For that extra 5% movement speed. Why would you not have a load of cannons? I think they're a quest reward. But I don't want a load of cannons because I want to be able to use those cannons for building more ships later. Speaking of which, I never did go ahead and build the Sailmaker. Which was the whole reason I started settling this island in the first place. could double up our cotton production and build a sailmaker. Do I really care? No, I don't. Not really. We don't need any ships at the moment. We can build sails later if we actually do need ships. I bought ships from a... Okay. Expedition.
Aye.
Let's load up. Well, let's make sure I have available first. Yes, we still have that champagne. Actually, we have more champagne. Where is it coming from? Let's go ahead and do that expedition. We will, of course, assign the Ash, being the biggest ship in the fleet. And we will load it with champagne. And... oh... that'll cover diplomacy. Navigation's being covered, sort of, by these guys. Let's see. Force. We probably don't really have anything that would work well to cover... I don't know if we have anything that covers force. You could send some fish oil for medicine, but that's not very effective. Rum would actually be a better bet. Rum is looking like our best thing to take at the moment. Beef, if some reason, counts as force. Coffee counts as force. Champagne is probably coming from town celebrations. Oh, that would explain why we get it then. Cigars account for diplomacy. I don't really think we need that though, because the champagne covers that much better. Although it wouldn't hurt to have even more. Because I think for stuff like that, they can stack together. Yeah. Maybe some steel beams for crafting. Okay, I think we'll take some cigars. Take like 20 of them to give us a diplomacy buff, because diplomacy is highly likely. Navigation is almost certain. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to buff navigation other than the items I have, which would give us a plus 40 bonus. Kind of meh. Maybe I should leave an empty slot. Because there's a chance I might have to ditch stuff overboard if it turns out. We'll take like 10 units of beef. If we need to, we can throw that overboard. Alright. So, we shall set sail to try to find the contract. Pearl Farm. Okay. Not sure what I would even use them for.
I dreamed of this.
Let me guess, so one of the things these wackos need. Apparently not. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade some of these roads a little bit. Get this place looking a little nicer. Surprising how much difference new roads make. Particularly because the dirt roads are just so ugly. But anyway, just by replacing the roads, suddenly everything looks way better. Although, it's not going to help with the dirt around the houses. Nope, out of brick. Okay. Well, we got some done.
Same old holiday gang as last time.
This is making us money at the moment. That's good, I suppose. We're actually making quite a lot of money.
To get back to the blue.
Expedition is set off. You guys currently have a clipper, it looks like. Yeah. A frigate. That's it, just clipper and frigate. Okay. We probably have the cotton we need here in the old world. Yes, we do.
Ship under attack.
So, let's go ahead and get fur coat production running. We need one fur dealer to be built pretty near anywhere, because both of their requirements are imported. We'll put it here by the zoo. No, we won't. I was thinking about putting it there by the zoo to remind the bears that they need to behave. But I think we'll put it over here beside our textile industry instead. We'll put it there. Now, we need more artisans.
Warm sun floods the meadow.
Oh, let's see. We'll upgrade those. Okay, fur coats.
Drunker's lords!
Our basic need for artisans. Let's check our production. Okay, we should have plenty of fur coat production once it comes online properly. And as this goes up, more artisans will move in. Hopefully that'll solve our artisan labor problem without us having to go do a whole bunch
You
more.
can make better what's already gold. Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
21 tons of wood. Good. You can remove
Here
some
for
of our
me.
wood.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
Cattle. They're part of the domestic animal set at the zoo. I suppose we could probably go ahead and add a few cows to the zoo. Add a bit of paving there. Put an animal enclosure there. Bit of paving around here. There, everybody can go see a cow. They smell and they make loud noises. I hope you're happy.
We careen into the unknown.
Okay. Had a little bit of a battle here. Let them run. Instead, try to establish a likely destination. Or hunting. No thank you. We'll do navigation.
Soothe our doubts.
Okay, 75% chance with naval power, 7% chance with force. How about we just use the naval power? Why don't we?
What's biscuit for?
Flame hose. When activated, flamethrower. Minus damage per shot, plus attack speed, minus attack range. Overall, that would give you a slight increase to damage. I'm sorry, Beef, you're getting left behind immediately. Okay, give everybody a shot of champagne and go on your way. And we're up to positive artisans. How many do we need for... Okay, we need like another 400 to get to university. Alright, I suppose. Yeah, we need aluminum for that.
People celebrate your leadership.
Not too interested in worrying about aluminum just yet. That's DLC.
Help yourself, Gav.
A gift, huh?
You ain't half good to us.
Okay. Maintenance costs and attractiveness.
Save me from this tortuous...
The people celebrate your leadership.
Don't even mind.
Find the pastry chef.
Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough.
Okay. He's unlikely to be right here on this, but oh, there he is.
Rapture! Rejuvenation!
Affects the bakery, plus 40% productivity. Unfortunately, that's going to be an annoying number. Then again, do I have a trade union next to my bakeries already? I think I do. Okay. We could get rid of one
Look busy,
bakery.
people.
And then adjust them a little bit from there. Okay. We want intermediate products, namely
We have
flour.
the devil to pay.
We are very slightly underproducing. Damn it. I have to add one back and then turn everybody down by 40%. Diplomacy. Plus 36% chance. It's a good thing we have those cigars.
Please, light our way.
Okay. Everybody can have a puff on a cigar, and off we go. Okay, I guess we'll just set the production down by 40%. that should solve the problem. Yep.
Can't whine about the hours.
Deleting one cut considerably into our production. Yeah, whatever. We'll worry about it later. Okay. Whatever we did, it works out now. Wish they would stop alerting me to ships under attack, because there's nothing much we can do about that. Kind of curious.
You can rely on us.
Let's sail over here and see if we can
I
get...
help you?
Okay.
You'd only weigh me to the bottom.
This guy doesn't have anything interesting either, does he? Plus movement speed, plus navigation. Or, you know, navigation for expeditions, of course. Okay. Plus chance of riots, plus happiness. How's that work?
Mr. Bleakworth may seem a blinkered.
I'm watching your every move.
Okay, that gives plus 15% workforce. Interesting.
We careen into the unknown.
I could simply go to press.
Plus 5%, plus 10%. And we don't have anything even slightly suitable for crafting. Guess we're gonna have to do the hunting route. Probably gonna fail. Okay. I guess we have to resort to force anyway. And it actually works. We'll search the library. No, we'll search the study.
Look what blew up the blowhole.
Goodbye cigars. Hello Diamond. Guess we'll search the library. Okay, goodbye sailor.
Here's a sort of caper I had when first starting out.
Can I equip that? Yes, I can. This guy is not very valuable. Let's put it mildly.
Punctual, please. I do have a pocket watch.
Diverting.
Okay. What is that quest I just accepted? It's in the New World. What is that quest I just accepted? Okay.
And braces.
We'll send the survey out to pick these up.
A great moment for all of us.
Yay, we have the contract.
to beat the Perforians at their own game.
I don't want to dump the stuff there, so let's bring up here and dump it there.
You have served both Isabel and the Empire greatly.
Yay, contract. That looks like a bit of a navy.
Isabel Sarmento, Her Royal Highness the Queen requires you to give up your iniquitous seizure of prosperity, an island which by no means...
Oh, do stop, Archie. Is this tiny fleet all I have to sink to get my island back?
Maybe nothing need be sunk at all, Majesty.
Who are you to speak up without permission?
I think we need to sink the
This
Queen
is one
ship.
of the good children I mentioned. A little forward, but surprisingly helpful so far.
Regard here, Your Majesty. The Prosperity contract and our father's diary. The signatures do not match. And now compare with a freight document by our Uncle Edvard. Do you see? He forged the signature in order to impersonate father.
So, Edvard is the traitor? I certainly never authorized that silly Billy to act on my behalf.
I'm not sure that would be
declare the
enough
contract
evidence.
null and void.
Then we
Signatures
too were
are,
betrayed. We will leave Prosperity immediately, Your Majesty.
Surprisingly
Then-
variable.
I suppose we'll not be sinking any ships today.
Also, you can't prove
Not even as
who,
a deterrent.
unless they were incredibly sloppy.
Terribly sorry, Your Majesty.
It'd be really hard to prove
I
who
fear not.
forged it.
Well, in that case, I hereby declare Prosperity returned to the good children to compensate the dead father, thereby ensuring Miss Saramento and co. are safe from this Perforian nuisance.
They are more than a nuisance, and they will never accept this. You must be careful.
We hear you, Isabel. But first we return to Bright Sands and confront Uncle Edvard. His wicked masquerade is over.
I am sorry you had to go through all this just to have justice.
For the first time in my
Do you
life,
mind if I keep a few of those
know
ships
freedom.
alive? And this is probably pre-rendered?
I sense you have news?
Maybe not.
Edvard was the cause of all our grief. To see his face when he discovers we know.
Edvard is behind this? He's pathetic.
How shocking. Who could
Whatever
have
the
possibly
punishment,
guessed that Edvard
the
would be
damage to
behind
Edvard
this?
is already done.
I could have never possibly seen that coming. How shocking. Okay, we're back in the old world.
Edvard is as good as dead to me.
Let's build a new ship in the line here, why don't we?
Edvard! I told you he was rotten as a fig.
No strings.
Matter of fact, maybe we should produce more than one
We
ship in the line.
confront Edvard this instant. I have so very many words for him.
I do believe. Somebody put a lot of work into building a gigantic church thing here.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed? My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent
I don't even
one.
know what island she's talking about.
Another player has had their island
This
seized.
is kind of cool. I never considered that you could make a hedge maze, but I guess it makes perfect sense.
It's indecent, your luck with islands.
Little gains here and there can go a long way.
Let's go back to the new world. Actually, wait, let's not. Prosperity has been conquered. They deleted everything. What monsters? I wanted all that stuff. Oh well. Any sleaze bag that replaced the W with a V deserves to get kill hauled. Maybe.
Oi!
Perhaps.
Everything's on hold till you get back.
That would have been a quest that I missed completing again. Alright, let's go back to the old world. Yeah, let's just wait until we have a ship of the line, why don't we? Actually, where is the ash? Still in the New World, okay. I would like to see... We've got some stuff that would go in a museum at this point. Oh. Fusing machine. Avex tailor shop, ball manufactory, and costume shop.
Pray, have you news?
I wish to spread harmony.
No, I'm not accepting an alliance. Go away.
Who's the father?
Okay, we may have a little bit before that rolls over and we can check for more zoo animals.
Aye.
I thought, actually, yeah, for some reason I thought I had a, another zoo animal in stock, but I just probably didn't buy it.
New orders, Admiral.
Thought I had my frigates set to 2 and 3, but apparently that's only a New World. Except here they're going to be 3 and 4, because 2 is going to be my new ship of the line when it pops out. Which should be not too far off, about 4 minutes. Hello, Lady Nikki. Welcome here. Go ahead and lay out more paving. Might as well get the zoo ready for future expansion. So can I fit another one over here if I want to? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's nice. We'll worry about that later though. Yeah, this... I really wish I had put more effort into designing this town before I just built a whole pile of it. Like laid out a better town center design, everything. How long have I been playing this game for? Currently I have 16 hours total, according to Steam. So not very long, actually. We could buy another bear. Gee, is this a different kind of bear? If it's a different kind of bear, then I'm probably going to buy it. Yeah, we have black bears. That's part of the taiga forest set. And this is a brown bear, which is part of taiga forest set. Alright, cool. Let us buy a second bear. After all, everyone needs more bear in their life. We could buy a new garden too, what's not? Okay. More bears? Why not? let's go ahead and move this to there. Put the peacocks over there. Actually, I don't actually want the peacocks there. We'll put the other bear there. We'll put the peacocks here. For now. Hopefully the pleasure of watching the peacocks will detract from the smell of the cows and people won't be so unhappy. It may be that I dislike cows, but I'm not sure how anyone would be able to tell. And there's our new ship of the line. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump our bear. And we'll put him over here with the other bear. Let's take a look here. We just need to get ourselves access to an elk yet. And then we would have the whole Taiga Forest group. You would need quite a few things to get domestic animals, which is the other one I would like to try for at the moment. Unfortunately, elk is rare, so it might be difficult to get. Also, is it just me? Or does that bear look awfully purple? He does not look like any black bear I've ever seen. Okay. We need to deliver the contract. Well, where is the contract? I doubt we have it here. It's probably still in the New World. Nope, right there it is. Okay. Speaking of the New World, let's go there first and unload the ash before I forget.
Ship of the line reporting in.
We have some rather nice things that belong in a museum. And we have some mediocre things. Really, I don't want to have the flame hose on that because I want a different item to buff up its ability for expeditions, but we'll worry about that later. All right, let's load the contract onto our little flagship here. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Contract. And we will order the ship of the line. And
The
both
people
frigates.
celebrate your leadership.
Escort it. Because I highly doubt he'll go down without a fight. But I guess we'll find out.
This city will be...
Can I have bear troops? Probably not. But you never know. We definitely should attempt to buy more bears so we can have bear cavalry. Because that would be fun. They would take barely any damage.
Are you just going to stand by?
Kick him down the stairs! Kick him down the stairs!
What do you do here at the family crypt, Edvard? Do you vaunt your betrayal?
Kick him down the stairs!
What are you talking
They're
about,
right
child?
there! Walk
Only
up.
words
He's facing the
between
other way. Just
brothers,
kick him really
that's
hard and
all.
he'll fall down the stairs. Come on, do it.
Liar! You are the picture of regret.
From the moment I saw you, I knew...
Damn it, they're not
meant
going to kick him down
trouble.
the stairs.
Enough! It was you who saw
Story
prosperity
ruined.
for the Perforians. You forged Father's signature. You sentenced him to death. But now, the
Whole game
sentence is on
ruined. They're not
you,
going to kick him down the
Uncle.
stairs.
I knew this would happen.
Oh.
I was just saying to your father, I'll never come up to him. Not even having sacrificed it all.
Kick
He
him
never
down
understood
the stairs. It'd make the game like 100%
of
funnier.
my life
I guarantee
in
it.
his shadow.
You don't understand pain.
Yeah, Ash has the right idea
Real
here.
pain.
I can't be scared. No more than I am already. The Perforians are pure evil. I thought I had control of this
One
frightful
swift kick and the
arrangement,
problem
but
is
when they
solved.
murdered Samuel, I realized a day would come that they came for me too. The day they purge this decaying empire with fire and flame.
But another tiresome prophet of doom, Archie. How dreary.
Lo and behold, Her Majesty. Finally, I become
Okay, fine.
worthy of her
Have the
notice.
queen kick him down the stairs. That'd be even funnier.
Momentarily, at least. Mr. Edvard Good, you are to be placed under house arrest in Bright Sands.
Yeah, they teleported away from that set of stairs.
time
Hey,
of
look,
your
there's another set of
trial.
stairs right there. Not quite as good, but almost
Yes.
reasonable.
Guilty as charged.
He's a little
And
farther
your
away. It'd
guilt
require a
shall
harder
long
kick.
outlive you, Uncle. Look what you've done to our family.
There will be punishment. But Edvard has suffered from the day Samuel died.
Okay, do I get control of this place?
Once
Nope,
built,
no way.
your court of justice shall inaugurate a new era of peace and prosperity for Empire.
Probably because this place doesn't make
How
money.
thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Ooh. Minus 100% maintenance cost on police stations. That might actually make them worth using.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Don't hold your breath, though. You don't like their eyes? They may be a little weird. You are not placing your random ass court of justice. Damn it, I can't move it. They're building their random ass court of justice right up against my zoo. How dare.
We must prepare for a reckoning. Edvard was never the true enemy.
Build 2 mounted guns, build 2 cannon towers. Sure. Let's see. Cannon towers, mounted guns. Let's see, where should we put them? We'll put one over there, we'll put one over there.
Sometimes you just have to take a cudgel to other people's heads.
And we'll put the cannon towers behind them, because why not? That seems
Don't
reasonable.
trust me? It's the other way around.
Let's just go ahead and attempt
A
to
good
suck up to
sport.
the pirate.
I'm always that. Lucky for you. Every little bit could make a difference for us.
Aye, maybe there was good in me once. Fine. We'll top up
Okay.
the old sea chest. No deal, dog.
Not sure how much she needs to want to go with trade rights, but it's probably a lot. Yeah, the characters in Borrowed Trauma are special.
Look at me. My race is run. A true devil is loose. It must be vanquished.
Oh, stop whining.
I will indulge not one of the 1,000 apologies I presume he has ready.
We need to
On the bright side, it'll be over soon.
greatly
Now that has promise.
stop bugging me. Greatly increase our worker supply.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's make it so we don't have plebs living next to the zoo anymore. Okay. Go ahead and increase the pleb population over here a little bit. And that'll do. Okay. That's why they sent them to Europa. That seems quite possible. Okay, they simply will not start work until we have 500 workers available, apparently. Oh, I really didn't want to have to do this. The more I add on here... Actually, wait, I don't want you there. Go away. The more farmer population I add, the more needs I'm going to have to cover. How are we doing with needs, by the way? Okay, we're short on bread. Okay, we're short on bread. That's moderately annoying.
I even see a smidge of daylight now.
Do we have anything that would increase the growth rate of wheat? Don't think so.
Nice day for it.
I need to look into fertilizer production. I don't think we get that for a long time, though. Okay, we have flour production over here. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Why do we have 3 grain farms over here? Oh, one of those must be for silos. Well, let's get another grain farm. Or 2. And then we'll get a couple more bakeries. Okay, let's see. We had 4 bakeries over here.
Fields
Well,
might help.
let's solve the field problem first. Okay, we're short 1 module. It's not quite how I want that to work out. How about that instead? Now, I need to do some calculating here.
We ought to share tea more often.
Oh, shut up, lady. Okay. So these are 1 minute. These are 30 second. So each flour mill can do 2 of these. And these are 1 minute. So each flour mill can handle 2 bakeries. Yes. So 2, 1, 2. And the other flour mill is over there, which explains why we have so many bakeries here. Put that in, like so. And then we continue laying out farm area. Perfect. That should greatly increase our bread production. Yep. All the bread we could ever need. It did not help us with our workforce though. Congratulations, you losers are workers now. And now we're short on farmers. Fun. This place was very poorly designed. There we go. Okay. That should hopefully solve our farmer problem. Just in case. Now, you guys don't have any sausages, huh? Let's double check to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're fine on sausages. What are you complaining about? Yeah, we should be fine in everything. Okay, good deal. Not sure why they're displaying an alert indicator on that. Oh, because that's just the first thing in the list that they don't have full supply of. But that'll change fairly rapidly. Or at least a darn well better. And we're finally positive on workforce. Does that mean you're finally going to start working? Hello? Oh, I need a road connected to it. Damn it. That'll work. There we go. All right. We're probably going to end up having to move at least parts of the zoo. Because I would like to have a better design here in front of this, I guess. Oh, the problem is moving the zoo is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's move you back over here so I can load up animals if I see any I want. We could buy more peacocks. We could buy some bison. Or we could buy a cat. Let's buy a cat. You hated the zoo layout, such a pain, taking up so much space. Damn it. They re-rolled and they lost the cat. Okay. No cat.
Eli thinks everyone has to suffer.
I wanted the cat. I thought it said I had plenty of time before it was going to re-roll too. But nope, it just re-rolled right like that and boom, no more cat.
A check copy?
Sure, why not?
It's important to be true to oneself.
Okay. Some of these layouts I'm fairly happy with, others I am very much not. Let's see how things are going. Agricultural products. We should be overproducing potatoes by more than this amount. But that's fine. We don't really need to overproduce that many. How many potatoes do we have in stock? Very few, actually. Okay, the potato ship. Let's stop that trade, why don't we?
Steersman.
I would like to keep some extra potatoes around, so the export trade can work.
Will you bring order to the scattered cosmos?
A legendary? Yes, please.
Fly upon a cloud.
Attention for the Admiral.
Let's take the hippopotamus. And pick up this thing here.
You have done more by saying less.
And then deliver it to the lighthouse
Let
here.
the sails fill.
Nice and easy.
The Emporium Exotique doesn't open its doors to just
We could get a
anyone,
Grey Wolf.
You know?
It's a common, though. A donkey. That's once more common, apparently not part of any group. Quality potato sprouts. I think I already own that. There's a chicken, part of set, domestic animals. Hell yes. Let's get a little closer to the domestic animal group. Nope, nothing good.
Brought some joy.
We have so much money, we can afford to re-roll a couple
Integrity.
times. Eastern jungle. There's another cow. I don't really want cows. I would like to get the lily garden, though. That might really look pretty. Then again, it might not. That's Eastern jungle. Don't really care about that right now. There's another cow, damn it. Quality grain seeds. I think we have that already, though. Hop seeds, potato sprouts. They're just the boring kind, though. Oops, I clicked that twice. Waste of money. Okay, those are temporary. There's a seagull, which could give us plus navigation if we took him along on a trip. There's a rat. No thanks. Another seagull. Another donkey. A stork. There's a sheep. That's part of the domestic animals set. I'll take that. Thank you. Eastern water buffalo. Water lily for botanical garden. Yeah. Eagle. Surprisingly, a lot of these animals have bonuses. Swans. I don't really like swans. They're like geese, but a lot worse. We get a black bear. Okay. More stuff for the zoo. Bunch of domestic animals. We'll build a petting zoo. Unfortunately, we didn't get the cat. Oh, I really wanted the cat.
I wish to spread harmony.
Many visitors are cutting their stay short. Why? No
Sadness.
alliance. Missing goods.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Missing coal. Oh, I never hooked that to a road. Derp. Okay. that would explain why the production there wasn't quite working right. Oh, alas, we did not get the cat. But I did spend almost $1 million getting a few other things. No available items. What? Oh, because it's aboard this thing. We have a legendary part of the Polar Circle set.
Steer us forth.
Polar Circle set. I'd really like to get the Extinct Species set. That'd be insane. Polar Circle. There's narwhal, polar bear, ringed seal. Bunch of stuff we're likely never ever going to see. As far as domestic animals goes, you have a chicken and a goat on the way, and a sheep on the way. So we just need a horse and a domestic pig to have that filled up. Roads help just a bit. Maybe. Maybe a little. Let's go ahead and get animal areas. Actually, okay, I really want to move the zoo. I don't really want to move the entrance of the zoo because I kind of like where it's at. But I want to move everything else involved in the zoo. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to let me do that. Okay, we can. So we're going to move all of this stuff as far down this way as we can. Like so. And then we will buy pathway. Okay, actually, I don't quite want the zoo to just be accessible wherever. So I'm going to modify this slightly. We're going to want pathway through here anyway. Except... okay, fine, whatever. It'll work. Move all of this. And we'll put it there. And that way we can go over here and put hedges all the way around the zoo. Yeah, I think we want this hedge. There. And then we will move this walkway here. Okay, we can't move it because it's an important, critical part of the whole construction. Okay. Bare land will go over here, I guess. Like so.
Done.
Technically, the dodo is still alive. Okay. I thought they had been completely and fully exterminated. Okay, we're leaving the zoo entrance here because I like what I did in front of it, and I don't want to move that either. Oops, I used the wrong... It's exactly visually identical, but it's not part of the zoo. We have to click here, do that, and then we can get paths that are, once again, identical, but yet different. Because that makes sense. Oh, you meant in 1800?
How's about a little gathering indoors?
Okay. A lot of this stuff needs to be moved. That's gonna go over there. All of this needs to be moved back one to there.
I'm fortunate enough to have seen these in the wild.
Oops. Oh, we can't move that because it cut it off. Yeah, we need to be careful because you can't move just part of the zoo. You have to move the whole thing. Go ahead and get the hedge here built.
Hey, what a night.
I'd like to move the entrance separately, but I highly doubt I can move the entrance and not move the rest of the zoo. Annoying. Very annoying. Because now that I'm looking at this, I would like to have the hedge turn and go down around that. Sucks to be you, I guess. There. And we'll have this hedge run to there.
He leered to one side and dropped his snuff all over the cobbles.
Like that. And now, somewhat importantly, we can demolish. No, we can't. 'Cause these aren't considered part of the zoo, damn it.
What can be the purpose of those markings?
Okay, is there any more accidental path that got placed? I think I've got it all now. It's really annoying that there's zoo path and normal path that look identical, but yet they don't count.
I'm fortunate enough to have seen these in the wild.
But anyway. Let's grab that and put it over here for now. Okay, we can't move that piece because it's important linchpin of the whole zoo, apparently. We'll have to put some temporary path there to make that work. Okay. Now, peacocks, you get replaced with chickens. Peacocks go over here. Great auks go
Maybe
there.
menagerie, you get used to the rowdy ones.
Goats go there. We'll move these bits of path here. Like so. Those paths go.
Is it safe? Is it
Take some hedge, run it along there like so. Okay. We're getting to have quite a sizable zoo. Damn it, those are the wrong paths again. Grr. Also, let's cut that path off, because why not? Okay, are there any other wrong path in here? No, there's not. Okay, good. The problem is that path button is so tantalizingly perfectly placed. Let's see, it's 4 tall. And I want it there so that I can get to the hedges here.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
Give it a minute, I'll place more wrong ones. Shh. Be quiet. Okay, finally, everybody's in the zoo. We have this open patch here that we might do something with at some point in the future. Let's sail you back out here. Okay, they're good. There's nothing available there that I might want. Otherwise, I'd be sad. Onward to the next phase.
I think we have built up enough trust with Isabel to rely on her.
We need 700 workers for this?
Of course, I will be a witness. After all you've done for us. I am sorry you had to go through all this.
Okay, well. Go ahead and build a bit of street through here.
We want to forge something new. Break away from the old.
Actually, I am going to narrow this street down some to make it look a little less lopsided. That looks worse. That might look a little better. Here. How about we do this instead? There. Now we could actually go ahead and move the outer boundaries of the zoo. I'm spending entirely too much time on this. That's fine. It's not like there's anything I want to do more right now. Run the hedge up to there. I really wish I could move this stupid zoo entrance over by one without having to move the entirety of the rest of the zoo first. Just grab this whole mess and move it over a tiny little bit. But this stupid immovable piece of crap here is not going to assist with that. Let's put it that way. Put some peacocks in the corner. No, that's the wrong path. Don't even think about it.
Alaska this Sunday.
While we're at it, let's go ahead and put a few statues here in front of the, what do you call it? Okay. We have some mosaic paving, which I'm tempted to use somewhere. Okay, I see. This is intended so that I can place hedges around inside the zoo, just put things up, and still have connections that people can walk through and stay inside the zoo. I see. Do I have anything reasonable to stick there? I don't think a garden would fit. Got a little bridge to go over a water channel of some kind.
Expected them to be larger in the flesh.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is so I could build a... No, it's not a draggable bridge to get across to your side of a river. That would be useful. But that's not what it is. Unfortunate. Let's just pave a little area right there. That looks kind of dumb, actually. How about we just build some decorations there?
Then he leered to one side and dropped his snuff all over the cobbles.
Didn't seem very useful. Oh, that's nice looking. We can put like a flower bed over here or something maybe. Nah, that looks a little too quaint.
What can be the purpose of those markings?
Yeah. How about... Decisions. We'll just put a little garden there. That looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. And then we'll put a bit of path there. And we can put in an animal pen. Not quite. Not unless we removed some stuff. But we could put like a garden or something there. Or, and hear me out here. Okay, there's no style of this that would actually work for that. Thinking we could put a... Well, actually, maybe we could. Don't think...
Doesn't it look a bit emaciated to you?
That kind of works. But no, I don't really want to do that. Yeah. This really isn't facing the right direction, but oh well. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? Pigeon, no thanks. Fox, no thanks. We'll just roll a couple times. I have money to burn, but there's a dog. Dogs are boring, though. No one likes dogs. Now the game is punishing me. Let's go ahead and buy a garden, though. An ox. We got a cat. We got a cat. We got a cat. It doesn't even have anything going for it, but it's a cat. Alright, that's probably enough rolling. Let's take the cat home. Oh, let's see. We need 2 new exhibits. No, we don't. Just 1. We can put another garden right in here. So we just need an exhibit. I'll tell you what. If the cat exhibit isn't just a bunch of park benches, I'm going to riot.
Surely if they can jump that high,
Okay. We can put something boring there and then... Actually, let's move the peacocks. Okay, let's move the black bear farther out. There's the black bear. Here's where we put the peacocks, and then right here by the entrance is where we put the best animal in the whole zoo. The cat. Expedition effect. Faith, -5. Okay. There. The cat has a whole ship to itself. As it should be. It is a little insulting that they called the cat common, though. Everyone knows that cats are not common. What? This injustice, it cannot be allowed to stand.
What can be the purpose of those markings?
Let's grab a normal garden. Okay. And then some mosaic paving.
She had cotton thread all over
Oh,
the
we
body.
can't build that because it's special stuff you have to buy. Okay, that's why it looks semi-transparent. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I guess we'll put some normal pavement around in front then. Oh.
We could bypass these.
Whoever spent their time animating the cats for this, they have to be the most boring person in existence.
I do admit it's charming when they're not.
And I hope they lost their job. Okay, well maybe not, but... Think of all the fun things you could do with a cat zoo animal. They didn't do any of them. Oh well. We have cats now.
Doesn't it look a bit emaciated?
Let us proceed to the next phase.
Is the Court of Justice finished yet? Not quite. I don't normally attend trials, so this one...
The Queen certainly speaks her mind.
Let's try to get this lined up a little bit the way I want it, so I can have my camera back to where I prefer it. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's go ahead and put in another flower garden. Let's put it there. And then we will do a little paved path between those two, and then we can do, a couple fountains, like so. That'll look cool. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, that fence is not keeping any cats in. Not unless they want to be in there. Also, they use the exact same interior stuff as they use for all the other small animals. It's like, but it's cats. They don't live in a little shed with hay and we're nearby. Let's see, what were we short on for? We just need pigs and horses to get domestic animals. And we need the elk to get taiga. There's peacock, seahorses. Kind of curious what the seahorses would look like. Okay, so it says 11:15 into restock. How much do you want to bet that if I click off and click on? Nope, okay, I guess not. But I bet you they won't last long enough to get the ship over here. Budget constraints. I would like to get the seahorses. They probably just show up as a building like everything else, though. None of these other items are good. I wouldn't be too broken up about seahorses when I didn't get them. The zoo is certainly much fancier than it once was. Okay, we are definitely doing fine on needs, right? It's real close on alcohol and soap. But yes, we're doing fine on needs. Good to know. Many new visitors are visiting my harbor at Ditchwater.
Always hard to keep places under one's hat.
I'd like to put this in a slightly higher scale part of town, but we don't really have anywhere to do that. I suppose if I moved my glass industry, we could put it right here. I don't think it really matters where it's at, except to me. But anyway. The zoo is quite nice. I am quite happy with it at the moment. Why do I have this right here? Is it serving any purpose whatsoever? I don't think so. So I should probably delete it once I mean, it's serving a purpose as far as keeping this running, but... Engineer. Oh, it must be the free workers it gives me. Yeah, because we definitely don't have any engineers.
Sweet music.
University. Okay, how far away are we from getting universities again? We need 100 more workers. Okay, so each of these supports... So we basically just need 4 more houses. There, how's that? New buildings have been unlocked. University. By the public service.
These fabled lands exist after all.
New expedition.
Good captains respect the sea.
Diplomacy, naval power, crafting. Potential reward is artifacts.
On course.
I want to modify the items available, though. That gives us plus 25
Freshwater
force.
babes know that the rivers are but tentacles of the god that is the sea.
Let's change the available. Okay, do we have anything that gives high crafting bonus? Not really. We do have something that gives a high diplomacy bonus. Map of a rebel incursion. Navigation and hunting. What's this give? Navigation and hunting, but worse. Okay. We'll store the flame hose because we're definitely not taking that with us. Okay, so that gives us navigation, 40 hunting, pretty good. This gives us naval power, navigation. And has the pirate trait, which I'm not sure what that does. Taking the souvenir seller along could be a good bet. But that doesn't get us anything for crafting. Okay, so we can't just switch around between the islands to grab stuff. That would have been nice. We have a weaver, which gives 5 crafting, which is in no way useful. I think we'll just have to take along some... Okay, timber gives 20 crafting. Is there anything that gets better crafting number than that? Bricks don't give any crafting. Steel beams give 15, so we probably want to take a load of timber. We're definitely going to take the champagne. Because that's really good diplomacy and it works as food. Which is ridiculous, but anyway. I'm not going to complain about it. Okay, we'll take 50 timber. That'll give us some amount of crafting. And then we will take along the souvenir seller for extra diplomacy. Oh, we can't socket. Of course. Oh... We're not going to need navigation, probably. Naval power is likely. We could take the gunsmith. Or we could take a spyglass, which would boost navigation and hunting, neither of which we are likely to need. Could take the drill. Okay, some of the whatever we take here, some of it's going to have to be discarded. I guarantee it. We'll take the ship tools because they give us some crafting. And they can be equipped on the ship. Alright. And off goes the ash. Off to see the New World. Well, off to see an archaeological dig. And possibly to kick a little ass. Oh, this is never going to finish. Okay, this has about 20 seconds left to go. Not sure why I put the slums right up against the dock, but I did. Probably because initially the original town was built out here. Or, I think the original town was actually built in here.
Can any friend lift this demon cloud?
Museum item? I actually have quite a few museum items at this point.
Altruism?
Okay, so we're gonna have to move some of this stuff. I think I can fit the university perfectly into a standard size block. So we just need to move some people. Preferably more or less out of the town center. So these guys right here need to go. Where they need to go, of course, is a completely separate question.
You've been playing for 6 hours already.
Oh, shut up, game.
Bet your empire will be fine without you for a moment or two.
You're the game that sent me an email saying, "You haven't played in a week." Oh no. Actually, let's take this block of guys and put them up here. Damn it. Okay, fine, that'll do. And we'll move this block over there, along with these two. And that should give us plenty of space to put the university right there. That covers a lot of space. Okay. It doesn't start wearing off until over here.
You can
Speaking of
boss
which,
me around all you like.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or my bannermen tread new soil?
you people don't
benevolent
seem to be covered very well. Why not?
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh, because they were disconnected from the road for a while. They're recovering. Alright. Finish the last phase of the Court of Justice.
Not too many changes, I hope.
The Court of Justice. Magnificent.
Hello, Dread. Welcome back.
Her Majesty has been ever so much looking forward to seeing her new Court of Justice. I hope you'll be ready.
This one don't look too scary. Do you mind? You are generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
A competitor raised a settlement.
It is easy to dismiss these things as trivial, but history shows us otherwise.
I would like to build a museum at some point, yes.
Wild
world abandon courses through every limb.
At some point, I will do just that. Once I figure out where I'm even going to put it.
I wish to spread harmony. You would exploit?
Okay, select in the New World, Prosperity Trading Post. We will do that later. For now, let me take a look at the museum. Okay, so the museum is just a structure. It's not a big structure like the zoo. I'm actually a little tiny bit disappointed. Also, it doesn't quite fit here, although it could be made to. I'd like to have the museum over here. You know what? Sucks to be you guys. You get to go live up here.
Not much in the way of common dignity.
I'll stop whining. You got everything you need. Okay. This is going to annoy the heck out of me. It's not going to be perfectly centered. It's a very slightly different size than the entrance to this, but... oh well. Oh, it is a big giant multi-tile thing. Damn it. Ah, I forgot about these. You have to click on them instead of clicking and having them pop open like some of the other ones, like Docklands. So this can't go here. This can be deleted though. I knew it was a big multi-tile thing, but I was like, you know, it'll be fine. No, it won't be. No, no, it won't be. It's exactly like the zoo. And we have quite a few things to show off in it. Well, we'll just build a tiny one for now, I guess. We don't have that many things on this island to display. There, we have a mummy in our museum. We definitely need to build a better location for this, though. Like anywhere else, almost. Okay.
We cannot thank you enough for preventing this war. Let me help you. I know I can make a difference.
Okay.
I hardly dare interrupt the miraculous transformation of your island, but Her Majesty is rather keen to get on with things.
That was really useful, making me go there and click on that.
Did Archie tell you I planned to visit? I hope there's a convenient mooring for my flagship. I don't like long walks.
Okay.
Treat me as you would any other guest.
Well, Your Majesty, you're going to be riding down dirt roads through the crap part of town. I hope you don't mind.
We will form an unbreakable magic circle. Christ on a dandy horse.
Where are all the witnesses?
Your Majesty, Isabel Sarmento, at your service. I hope, as witness, I can prove the Perforians were behind this deal, not us.
This is tremendous exposure.
A modern queen must show she is able to dispense mercy. The man must be given a fair hearing.
Great fertility.
Once again, I am indebted to you.
Tempted. Nah.
Steelsman.
We'll go pick up the court summons with the hippopotamus.
And where's the defendant?
And then apparently we get a cutscene of us going to pick up the old loser.
Gather your things, Edvard, for your trial.
No, child. It's too late. Judgment has already come.
Oh look, it's a fleet.
Look! Devils from below breathing fire and flame!
It's 1800. The concept of an ironclad is not completely unthought of.
Good. Are you ready to be reunited with your brother?
I am.
Of course you are. The heat will peel your sins from your flesh like cloth. Acolytes, purge the place.
Of course, they will completely destroy this island, and then I'll get the ruined remains to try to rebuild. Probably.
If only Father were here, he'd have known what to do.
No, please don't be afraid. It's time to let go. My ship has sailed.
No!
1861 was the Civil War. Yep.
Samuel will forgive you on the other side, Edvard.
Pathetic. But then surely Samuel awaits you too. The whole Good family can be reunited in the everlasting. We squeezed the life from your father's lungs.
But then they have aluminum production that you can build, so I'm going to assume it's the late 1860s. Early 1850s maybe.
Afraid of cowards hiding behind masks.
A new world order is at stake. The Empire
Yep, everything burns down, and then it's like, here, you can have the last little dregs of this place, and please rebuild it.
We first eradicate the offspring, and then eradicate the queen.
Wow, nice people.
What is that tinselled marionette talking about, Archie? We are safe here, aren't we?
As safe as the situation
Maybe you should
allows,
start sailing.
Highness.
You know, the other way.
Their fleet is formidable. I count many ships.
Actually, hey, I have a great idea. Raise my islands too, why don't you?
I beseech you.
I could use the
We
opportunity to
must
rebuild.
Protect Her Majesty at any cost.
Destroy a bunch of stuff. Okay.
The Perforians have seized Bright Sands. They enchain it to their foul cause.
Why don't we go to the New World?
How I've enjoyed watching your family's slow and ignoble demise.
Oh, it's off an expedition.
Under no circumstances must
Okay.
the Queen's safety be compromised.
I was like, where is the ash?
Aye.
The ash
It is
isn't
time,
here.
old pal. Our nemesis approaches.
Well, let's start another ship of the line building.
Stations. Fight with you, no matter what.
Prompt action against such outrage.
How dare you?
Halyard sheets and braces.
My frigate! That's a clipper. That's a clipper. Key doesn't offer anything useful for sale. Stop shelling my frigates, damn you. Well, goodbye frigate, I guess. The hippopotamus is still unscathed.
We must avenge Edvard. Father, the only way we can.
Why would you want to invade?
It's as kind as we could make it.
Okay, whatever.
Stations.
Let's go check out, see what this flotsam is. We're definitely going to need a bigger navy.
Steersman.
Oh, they were loaded with torpedoes.
Stop this fire for good.
And cannons. Let's go unload that stuff, why don't we? Let's see, we have one ship of the line coming off soonish sometime.
Stoner reporting.
Don't really need those torpedoes right now.
Steersman.
Let's bring the hippopotamus in for repairs.
New orders.
More torpedoes. Ooh, shiny, a mortar. Unfortunately, I can't just equip it on board a schooner and keep that back for later use. Let's go dump that. Okay, so we already have a mortar. I think it's aboard the Survey, which is in the New World.
Adjust the sail.
Which I don't really want to bring across right now, just saying.
Take the rudder. Let
We'll put it
sails
aboard
fill.
the hippopotamus. Okay, what'd you pick up? Cannons.
Adjust the sail.
Suppose that's acceptable. I thought I had loaded this aboard. Okay, whatever. Let's load. We definitely do not want to use that because that's a self-destruct item. Let's load a thing of torpedoes on board. Let's load ship tools. And let's load a mortar. Yeah, because every 10 seconds we can pop 600 damage on something a distance away. Oh, this is destroyed after use item. Okay, no. Forget that then. Torpedoes I know is destroyed after use, but that's fine because we have tons of them. We're just looted. Okay. Destroys your ship. Really? Who knew? This is useful on expeditions though, because plus 25 naval power. And it doesn't destroy your ship. We could use gyroscopic torpedoes, but that's also a destroyed on use item. I'd rather not. Thank you very much. We could equip this, which would give us plus 15% attack range. Sure, why not? Okay.
Set sail.
Use the dynamite on a tiny ship to suicide the big nasties. I think we can... Oh yeah, we could do a gunboat, couldn't we?
stations.
I was gonna say, we can't put it on a screener, but oh wait, gunboats are a thing. It does give us 25 naval power though. And that's pretty useful in expeditions. That said, we have better items available now, so... How about no? Yeah, because if we run a gunboat into this thing and blow up in the middle of the group, they will have a bad day.
Ready for assignment.
That said, it will take a little while, namely about 6 more minutes, to build the next ship of the line. Oh, take about twice as long to build as a frigate. I don't have a better way to build ships, do I? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I definitely do not. Docklands doesn't come with anything that helps build ships faster or anything like that. Could add a pier. There's a way to improve harbor use. Build another shipyard? I could, yes. Let's see. How much does the shipyard cost me? Maintenance cost, not too bad, actually. I'd like to have the shipyards built away from the center area, though. Can I move this without losing what it's doing? Guess we'll find out. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, bunch of picky bastards. You want roads, do you? Give us a road.
Errol never takes any nonsense, neither.
There, you got a road. Are you happy now?
A most uneven keel.
Okay, how goes the
Think of it as hard evidence
What?
of your character.
Oh, the expedition, I must not have actually went ahead with it. Oh, no wonder there was items I was sure I had sent off in the expedition in storage.
A tiny crack of light.
Okay. But then where was the ash?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay, I see what the problem was.
Stay attuned.
Let's make some tweaks here.
Time for our enemy to recover.
Because this telescope absolutely was going
Exploit
along on
their
that expedition.
supply lines. Small operations can have big rewards.
Yeah. So far I've been dealing
You
with...
can't escape duty. Believe me, we've all
Shiver the
tried.
line, reporting in.
Okay, what is your quest? Go away. You want me to destroy a frigate. Okay, that's fine. We'll send something off after it later.
More than ready.
Okay, you stay behind.
Steelsman.
Okay, this gets equipped aboard. And then I was equipping modern ship tools. And wood, I think I was taking. Because that gives us crafting, and it's easy to discard if we need to. We have plenty of diplomacy. Yeah. Or not plenty, but we have some diplomacy. There we go. Now the Ashes set sail on expedition. Okay. Now, prior to this, I was just equipping everything with,
We've got to be agile.
I had 2 frigates and a fleet of
New orders?
ship of the line in every place, and that was plenty of naval power. But obviously that no longer holds. Might need to add more harbors yet, or more shipyards. They're not expensive, and we can have plenty of them. CNC sending a steady stream of small ships to harass your enemies. Don't know if that's a good idea. AKA, I think it's probably a terrible idea. Oh, wait. This guy has a ton of items that improve shipyards.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Where? There. Fine, I'll build a hospital. Whiny bastards. Where can I put it that's not too out of the way?
Constructed.
We'll put it over here.
Your people are healthy again.
Yay. Docklands. I could build... There's no reason why we don't just put our Harbor Master's office over here. Like that. And then remove the shipyard items. What do you do? Increase attractiveness of public moorings? Sure, why not? Overlapping radius. Damn it. I guess we could move this over here now. Thank you very much for the follow, Sorrow Aether. Greatly appreciated. Oh, this is in the way.
To the edge of the world.
And now it's even more in the way. Go me. There we go. I wish there was a way I could make it so that this and this looks the same.
Aye.
What do you think you're doing? Go get him, Hippo. And take along the Covenant. But I'm not losing my Clipper to some annoyances.
Ship constructed.
More than ready.
Ship under attack.
Clear that. I guess there's a delete all button I could have used. Stop attacking my clipper.
Line of battle.
Go get him, Hippo. And
Is
Covenant.
the scene that gilded my destiny?
Ship under attack.
Tip of the line reporting in. Let both decks rip.
Okay, that's pretty substantial, actually. Boom.
This is not over!
Ship under attack.
Boom.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Boom. Increases range of churches. Okay, I suppose. Goodbye.
Those supplies could be crucial in gaining the upper hand over our foes.
Second mortar.
Attention for the Admiral.
Third mortar. Don't mind if I do. Might as well equip one on all my ships. Torpedoes. Another mortar.
Set sail.
And that, I think, is a pirate ship.
Aye.
And a bunch of torpedoes. Okay, let's get these guys back to where they can repair.
Moving to coordinates.
We have the gunboat here, which we're going to go load with
Steersman!
I have this nagging
some
feeling you're a
excitement.
jellyfish.
Pier. Yes, I would like to build a pier. Now that I've messed my dock up a little bit, it probably wouldn't hurt to add one. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and add some piers way out here. We're not quite so far
A
out there.
remarkably effective cure.
Can you waddle your ship out of the way? Thank you. And we'll put in a repair crane. Right up against the back of that. To repair people who are coming into these piers to dock.
More than ready.
Now let's move these repair cranes out here.
The Empire has no hope of survival without its vassals.
Yeah, stop whining. Oh, we moved it, so now it's okay. You have a ton of stuff to dump. You are gonna load up with the TNT bomb. And you're gonna go make stuff go boom.
Ship of the line reporting in.
We'll keep torpedoes on board because we have a ton of them at this point. I'm tempted to take the flame hose along, which would decrease
Ship
attack
under
range.
attack.
We'll leave it alone for now.
Attention for the Admiral.
Who dares? Probably just some scummy pirates.
The fire will burn forever!
Ship constructed.
Hey!
Your harbor
My
is
port.
under attack.
How dare you, scum? They're attacking my trading post.
Father line reporting in.
We'll keep the hippopotamus back until it's repaired.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Sure.
My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent.
A competitor raised a settlement.
See if I care. What I do care about is them attacking my beautiful, lovely...
More than ready.
Well, one of them sunk.
Father line reporting in.
A rusty nail in the enemy's socket.
Mind if I do?
Aye.
Those mortars are really good.
Steelsman.
Particularly since I can just get a ton of them. That could not be any closer to blowing up without actually blowing up.
Alden?
Maybe we should put a few guns around here.
It makes me less anxious
Can
about
I
Western
afford to put
medicine.
guns around here? No, I can't. I don't have cannons.
Time the rigging.
Well, guess what I happen to have aboard this? Hello, Sealith. Welcome here. Yeah, that could not have possibly gone any closer to blowing up. Let's just go right ahead and pretty that up a little bit. Oh, what are we short on? We are short on bricks. Okay.
Fleet ready?
Go ahead and sail back, I guess.
Attention for the Admiral.
The hippopotamus is repaired. Okay. Let's load you up with some bricks and take them over there. That's plenty.
Fires rage everywhere. We must unmask these arsonists before it's too late.
Oh, come on. Do I have to hunt through this whole island for arsonists?
Resentment.
Hopefully they're at least next to the fires, so I don't have to spend so long trying to track the damn things down. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. All right, where's the fifth one? There he is. There's five. That was easy.
They will not stop you, eldest. Lead us forth.
What quest is this? Voluntary. Oh, he wants to send us supplies. Honestly, we do not need those supplies. So he can just suck it up.
Aye.
Don't need those. Okay, any of our ships that do not have torpedoes and other such fun guns can go get them. I think everybody does.
New orders?
And then we have the very explosive gunboat. Okay. How much damage does that gunboat do?
Ready?
1020. It actually doesn't do that much. Based on the ship's hit points. Okay, so it doesn't... It's because this is a crappy little ship. That's why it doesn't deal much damage. You know what? Let's not do that.
Sails.
Because the TNT item is actually useful. And if it's not going to do much damage unless we put it in an expensive ship, then...
Coordinates plotted.
No thanks. There we go.
If you want to get ahead, keep on.
I got something perplexing, needs setting straight. You can't make better what's already gold.
Find and collect the wild animals. Okay. I did pick this area to zoom us to, which usually means they're somewhere in the vicinity of this.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Krypton ships. Damage slowdown. Minus 40%. Maybe. Let's go ahead and equip our flagship with a few things while we're here. We're not going to give it the flame hose because that seems like it might be a little bit of high risk. But we will give it a torpedo and a mortar because why not? Might as well. We have tons of each of those.
Aye. Bright Sands is no place for civilians. We must come to their rescue.
Yeah, this place looks like it might be slightly singed. Okay,
Fleet en route.
let's sail over in that general vicinity. Also, let's go ahead and build some more guns. Why don't we? More guns are good.
You gained an influence bonus.
Fleet ready? I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
Beautiful. Oh, there goes one ship.
Ship was destroyed.
And we're down to the last last one. But, look at all this stuff that blew up. They are severely injured.
A ship was destroyed.
Okay. We'll have a few more ships soon.
Stations.
You, I'm going to dump your load here, and we're going to see if we can sneak in and loot some cargo.
There in no time.
These are all going to repair. Damn it.
Ship constructed.
Sails.
Gee, here, get back over here. We're loading that dynamite on.
Attention for the Admiral.
We are loading that dynamite on, and we're going to go back there, and we're going to see if we can blow them all up before they repair. Because if we get, like, in that middle of that group, kaboom. Okay, so we got 10 seconds before this explodes once we activate it. So we're going to have to try to... time it.
We'll tack there in no time.
It says 10 seconds anyway.
Sails.
Ship under attack.
On our way.
Blow up! Damn it.
The wildfire catches. It catches.
We should have activated it faster. Oh well.
A ship was destroyed.
Okay, those mortars were amazing. Also, please stop. I just want one.
Let the sails fill.
Because we did a ton of damage with mortars. Honestly, if I had just bought a bunch of small ships loaded with mortars in addition to what I had, and left them back a little bit,
More than ready.
we would have been way better off.
You
in a
cannot
lot of
allow
ways.
Bright Sands to be subjugated. Our childhood home.
Okay, let's unload all this crap. I'm gonna go see if I can loot. So I can grab at least some of this stuff before they start heading my way, and then I run like crazy. Also, are these even repairing? If they are, they're doing it awfully slow. Mortar, more mortar.
For each head torn, another grows back.
Run! Run, you fools!
Ship under attack.
There we go.
Time the rigging.
Hey, how dare you chase me? I would strongly suggest you don't do that.
Set sail.
No, they sank my flagship. You scum.
Oh dear, lost your flagship. Well, I'll see what happens.
Well, they're going to lose a bunch of the other ships here.
Keep your flagship intact.
Yeah,
Resources are scarce.
Ship was destroyed.
Kaboom. Ooh.
A ship was destroyed.
That is so annoying. Okay, that one just blew up. Okay, well. That was dumb, but anyway. No, the ash is still fine. Oh, this just blew up. Okay, we took out most of that group of ships with that. They just have their Grandmaster's battle cruiser or whatever it's called. Okay, so we need to get a ship out
If I must be a good...
that I can control.
We assist however we
Namely
may.
this schooner. And we're going to go loot the battlefield here. This is a lot of good stuff. Thankfully, we didn't have any good items on any of those ships except items we had looted off them. Also, those torpedoes are incredibly powerful.
Constructed.
Ship of the
Here,
line.
you get out here and
reporting
help
in.
loot. That's a mortar. That's another mortar. You have to go dump now. Yeah, the short guns. Those long-range short guns.
Steersman.
Just the thing.
Set sail.
Okay. Now you
New orders.
unload. Back here and start looting.
Steersman.
Glad I built those extra short guns out there. So they've lost their entire little navy there except for that one particular flagship. Also, I probably should queue up a couple ships of the line each on these.
Climb the rigging.
It's kind of interesting that wind direction actually matters in this game. That's what this little indicator here in the circle is.
It's all prepared.
Steersman.
Okay,
I too hope to publish truths I can be proud of.
More than ready.
it's all good news. Go ahead and ditch everything so we can go loot more.
Steer us forth. On our way.
Okay. More cannons.
Ship of the line reporting in.
You pick up the things that they can't pick up.
Set sail.
Okay. Back to the harbor, download.
On our way.
Now we have another destroy patrol ship mission. Well, don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately.
Attention for the Admiral.
You will be held accountable.
Oh, shut up.
Ready for
Stop whining.
assignment.
Black clouds loom, my old friend. Be ready to
No,
raise
everything
your
out here is despawned. Okay. I suppose it was too much to ask for to be able to get all of it. Still, that's a lot of loot. Including some very cool guns.
We assist however we may.
Okay, schooner. You're just an extra. You can go park over there, out of the way.
More
We're going to want multiple ships of the line loaded with torpedoes and mortars. And then we can just shell the crap right out of them. Construct 10 ship of the line they want me to make, or 16 frigates. You know what? Sure, why not?
Climb the rigging.
Let's make a massive fleet.
Let the
Or both.
sails fill.
We don't have enough wood to build both yet.
New orders?
Also, it's gonna take forever. Okay, well, I guess we can mess around with some other stuff first. We definitely do not need that much stuff to complete this quest. After we've whittled them down fairly effectively. Need like 6 shipyards and an island dedicated to making ships. I might add another one though. Six shipyards is a bit more than I'm willing to build. It would take hours and die in minutes. It takes 12 minutes to build each one of these. Take about 30 minutes to build that whole fleet. We don't need anywhere close to that many ships to finish the mission though. I'm just curious what the reward is for the objective. I'm just going to let my friendly local harbor defenses take care of this problem, I think.
He's under attack.
Attention.
Although I will bring this in to loot.
At least you're a bit rough.
Look at you swagger.
Steer us forth.
Yeah, anyway. If you end up needing giant fleets over and over again, then we will have to build more shipyards, yes.
Set sail.
Mortars.
Let the sails fill. Steer us forth. Steersman.
Well, I know why they're called mortars. Because every time the enemy show up, you get more of them. It'd be faster to build the frigates, honestly. Yeah, if I took like, oh, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 ship of the lines, we could probably sink the enemy capital ship.
Steer us forth.
Don't need those on board right now. There we can buy another.
As Her Majesty's adjutant, I must be quietly attentive.
Ship constructed.
There. We now have a flagship again. Let's see.
If you're after something unique,
We could buy another cat.
you can expect to pay for it.
Other than that, there's nothing good there. Okay. The flagship is interesting. I'm not sure if it counts. I'm not sure if it counts the steamship or if it just counts the sailing ship. Okay, let's find out. Can I equip it with steamship only upgrades? Nope. Okay. So it's just a sailing ship. Although it has paddle wheels and all that. Anyway. I don't remember. I'm guessing the reason why this has a stack is probably because it has the auxiliary engine on it. Not for propulsion, but for other stuff.
A personage has arrived.
Ooh, souvenir seller. I think that's our second one of those. Oh yes, I moved this stupid thing over here so I could put a souvenir seller in here. And then I never did. Okay, I can only add one though. Alright.
Attention for the Admiral.
How is my expedition going?
Hair-raising horrors.
Bunch of plantains. Bunch of corn. Honestly, we don't need either one of those because we have tons of food. Also, why would there be fresh food laying about when the people who built these huts were, quote, dispossessed of them long ago? You know what? I'm not taking any of the food because I don't need it. But anyway, moving on. Eat food, continue. Yeah, in about 6 minutes, we'll have 4 ships of the line here. And at that point, if I was to equip them, I could probably go flatten this dude pretty easily. And continue onward with the story. But oh, investors, huh? Engineers, and then must go to investors. World's Fair glazing. Interesting. Got a police station with some statues out front. Oh. You know, I have whole extra sets of ornaments here that I completely forgot about.
Ship constructed.
Okay. Okay. Got billboards. Bunch of nice looking stuff here. There's a fancy statue. Got various more countrified stuff, and then some kind of industrial stuff. That's cool. Docklands has various... Oh, there's lighthouses. Ooh. Unfortunately, we can't place them out here, where it'd be really cool to place them. We can have a lighthouse, so that's cool. Where do I want a lighthouse?
Fires rage everywhere. We must unmask these arsonists before it's too late.
Okay, fine. I'll find the blasted arsonists. Especially since I have a minute to do it in. Or just cheat a little bit. Alright, where are the bastards? There's one.
Don't even mind.
There's two. There's three. There's four. And there's five. Thanks to Dread.
Stop you, eldest. Lead us forth.
All right. You can see these things well for some reason. Well.
Take it before I change my mind.
Okay. What is it?
You've got our interests at heart.
Calciner. Productivity plus 40%. Chance of fire plus 50%. I want to look at that a little more closely. What all does that work on? All ironworks and foundries. I want to move that a little bit. Okay. It works on those, but not on the sewing machine production. And that gives us... How much more production? 40%, huh? Okay, well I guess it's a good thing we have a fire station right there. I probably won't stream much longer. It's getting quite late. It's 11 o'clock already. Okay, well these guys we're going to reduce their productivity by 40%. Because I don't need more. And the same with all these guys. Give them 40% less productivity across the board.
Days could be stricter. I'll do 10 of what a namby-pamby artisan does a day.
That'll make everybody
Always
happier.
harder with someone at your show.
Effectively for free. Now we could build 40% less structures instead, but... yeah. Alright, how many ships do we have? Just 3 still? Okay, it'll be 4 shortly though. I don't know if I want to wait till we get the full 10. Created fire chance for happiness. Yeah, but I have a fire station right there, so I'm going to call that free. Close enough. Gee, what else did it do? Attractiveness -3. Meh. Is there anything else that works in here? Like this affects lumberjack huts, plus 25% productivity. I guess you could use it to turn 4 lumberjack huts into 5 if you built it in the center of a group of cluster of 4, but I can't imagine you'd need that many lumberjack huts. And also it'd be incredibly space inefficient. If it affected lumberjack huts and sawmills, that'd be a different story. Then it'd be useful. But it doesn't, so it isn't. I guess if I found something that also affected sawmills by 25%, I could put both items in it and make it useful. Also, this is a terrible waste of space. I probably should redo that. I could build this much more efficiently. And we don't really need this much wood production, although it wouldn't hurt to keep that much. Probably should like stuff it in corners or something. Okay, we've got some copper, we've got some limestone. Don't know what those are used for yet. I have a feeling we've got a long ways to go. Anyway, back to looking at stuff. Seeds of Change. This gives us some
ship construction,
walls and other bits. And then Empire of the Skies, which gives us some, I don't know, airshipy stuff. Okay. So this is where we would build the gardens if you wanted to build them outside of a zoo or something like that. Tribute to the diving bell. Oh, that's from the sunken treasure thing. Okay. Bust of Nathaniel Spoondrift. I'm guessing he must be a character. And Gears of the Era. Okay. Anarchy. Megaphone Tower. Anarchist Banner. And then bonus stuff. Ella Fountain. Airship Monument. Look, it's the nuclear bomb from the middle of Megaton. Not really, but... Got anchor.
Don't even mind the neighbors.
That doesn't look too bad. Obviously it would look much, much better in a later tech period, maybe, but... I'm guessing the bonus stuff is the things everybody got free. And these are the ones that actually came with DLC. Maybe? I don't know.
Is flowing over.
$1602 bonus memorial. There's none for 1701. I think I saw something for 1701 elsewhere, but... Anyway. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Machiavelli? I hope I didn't mangle that too much. Anyway, greatly appreciated. So we'd have about 12 more minutes if I wanted to wait for all the ships to come out. That would get us into a little around 11 o'clock. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, let's move the wood production. And then we can start building the museum over here, I think. So let's start grabbing our wood production and jamming it over here into a corner. Assuming I can do so without affecting it too much. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Let's see if we can grab this whole mess and see if we can find a place for it. Move it one tile forward, it's fine. What if I rotate it? There. How's that? Just put that in there. And we'll grab the next one, and we'll do the same thing if we can over here. The answer is we can't. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough space back in here to put more than one. Okay, we can put one over here, though. After all, they don't have to be close together. We're gonna have to move that. Okay, we can't really jam it into here too hard. Oh wait, yes we can. That's fine. And there we go. Right like that. What are you whining
Peddlers
about?
say there's nowhere to take it.
Oh, this warehouse is too far away? Well, that's unfortunate. Would it change if I used better roads? Probably not. But I guess it's worth a try. Stop it.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, I think it might have changed if I used better roads.
We put our love into this.
It did. Okay, that's cool. Survey. Survey. Damn it. I looked up, I saw chat, and instead of saying what I wanted to say, I just said what a word I saw. The better roads increase the distance, not just the speed of the things. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get more of these moved. Let's put one there for now. And get you there. Definitely going to want to use the good roads. Actually, let's move this bridge. I don't like the way that bridge is laid out anyway. So we'll lay it out a bit differently.
Untold perils await us.
Come on, you can put a bridge across there. There we go. The singular case of the midshipman. We will commence an investigation. Fashioned a tool. We have the best chance of that, I guess. Provide rations and continue. Alright. For some reason, that music makes me think of Age of Mythology. Let's put this one over here. There we go. Get rid of all these roads. I'm not going to delete this, but I am going to move it. Because it is a upgraded one. There's no point in wasting the resources required to upgrade another one. Question is, where should I put it? Let's put it over here for now. It absolutely doesn't need to be there, but we'll put it there for now. Alright. Museum. Can go there for now. What? I can't put two bridges directly beside each other. Boring. Okay. This is intensely frustrating. It's just the wrong size to go on a 3-wide road. Okay. Be that way then. We'll go from 3-wide to 4-wide. Really? Damn it. I want to do this a little differently. Would you please? Oh, and we can't do that because I can't be in the center. Piece of shit. Well, that'll work. Yay!
Good and sons, the thorn in my side.
Yeah, shut up already.
The queen shall come quietly.
Okay. We do have more museum stuff available. But not here. We have to ship it from the New World. Which I probably should do, honestly. Okay, we're going to have to make some minor modifications here to make this look right. Additionally, I do believe I saw some cool statues in here somewhere. Oh, these are 4 wide. Okay. Well, that'll work. There. That's a fitting front for a museum. Yeah, alas, we can't do a proper too wide bridge through the middle, which is what I really wanted. Actually, this works out really well because the road here was 4 wide already. So it lines up with the end of the road pretty well. That said, I'm going to want to shift these outward a little bit. And we'll put in some pavement. And we'll shift these down a little bit. And put in some more pavement. Like that. At least for now. Now, we don't have any other cool variations on hedges, do we? Don't think so. We have some shrubbery. We have walls. Okay. There. Now, let's select the proper, actually part of the museum pavement. Instead of the evil, it looks just like it's part of the museum, but actually isn't pavement. And let's pave this area a little bit. This is kind of far away from the center of the city. But that's fine, I suppose. Let's go ahead and run road out this way.
Ship constructed.
Like that. Give people another way to get to the museum. And of course, there are sets of artifacts. And none of our items are parts of those sets, of course. But they do increase island attractiveness, which is cool, I suppose. And we could put in a music pavilion if we wanted to. It's just the wrong size to fit with anything. Oh well. We already have a music pavilion over here. No. They're not going to let us walk into our museum. Boo. I wish there was a way to fix that gap, but... museums are... clearly not ever intended for the player to walk around in. Guys... you need to put faces on the bottom of the building too if you're going to give people a first-person camera. Back face calling strikes again. Oh well. Okay, so we're 3 ships away. The first one will be done momentarily. The second will be done in about 11 minutes. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. And then we should be able to sail forth and do terrible, terrible things to the enemy. Yeah, what causes that is what's called backface calling. Basically, every polygon in a 3D scene has a facing direction,
It's what we're in it for.
which is usually handled by actually the order of the polygons in the model.
See a cotton thread all over
The
the bonnet.
way the vertices wind, it's called. It'll determine which direction, which is the front face and which is the back face. And generally textures are applied to the front face, and the back face is simply not drawn. So that's why when you clip through something in a game, you can see through it. Like when you get inside of it, you can see out, but you can't see in. Because the back face isn't drawn, so just once you're inside of it, you're looking at the back faces. There's a way to specify that a polygon should be double-sided. And basically you don't do backface calling, you just draw the texture on both sides. Or you can flip the normals. Although usually it's better to fix the model so that it has the correct winding order. And just do it that way. But in this case, probably what they did is they simply do not have faces around the bottom, because how are you ever going to see those anyway? Forgetting that there's a first-person camera. That or the first-person camera was added after these models were made. Which is entirely possible. And so there's simply no faces down there to render. And since there's no faces preventing you from seeing up through there, you can just look through the roof because you're looking through the back faces of the roof. But anyway. I'm far from an expert on 3D programming, by the way. I know a little bit about it. But not very much. Go ahead and plant a couple of trees there to keep the look going. Now this is why you make nice wide roads, so you can do cool things like this.
They will come for you. For everybody.
Well, hello there. What do you think you're doing? Pretty programming, you know nothing. Pretty modeling, you know just enough to get yourself in trouble. Pretty much, I know just enough to get myself in trouble about both of them.
Sail.
But most of that knowledge is theoretical. I've never really spent much time messing with either. I've done a little bit of 3D modeling once upon a time, but not enough to actually make any good usable models.
Steelsman.
In the 3D programming, most of my messing about has been exactly that, just messing about. Oh, we're on super slow mode. No wonder everything's taking way longer than I thought it was going to. I was like, wow, my time calculation was wrong. Yeah, it's because I had it on super slow mode, like dumbass. Okay. Solve that problem. I'll just put it on fast mode.
I'm not sure you'll be one to get your mitts dirty.
I'm tempted to start loading up mortars.
Steer us forth.
You know what? Let's start loading up mortars and torpedoes. Because I don't think we're going to take enough damage to lose any ships if we do this right.
Ship constructed.
But we'll see.
Let the sails fill.
Admiral! Admiral!
I'll deal with you in a second.
Steelsman.
Okay. 75% chance of naval power. Don't risk it. I think we can do this.
Pressing engagement.
Good shot, but there's too little wind to tug them. Okay. We can do some crafting. Faith, I don't think we can do that.
Look what blew up the blowhole.
Quarry foreman. Bexall clay pits, saltpeter works, sand mines, limestone quarries, 30% productivity. Possibly worthless. I guess at worst it can give happiness.
Aye.
Okay. I'm going to load these up, and if things start going slightly south, we'll be able to salvo torpedoes at the ship and blow it up fairly quickly. And before that point, we can just mortar the crap out of it. Mortars actually seem to do quite solid damage. Despite being a common item.
Let the sails fill.
With 10 mortars there, we'd be able to do 6,000 damage in a fairly fast. Actually won't have 10 mortars there because I'm not waiting that long.
Ship constructed.
To be clear, one of our ships of the line that's going to make up the 10 is currently off the map. Okay, we need one more ship of the line. Let's go ahead and order another 2 from each of these that we have a truly massive fleet.
New orders?
Survey is probably shaking his head right now about that comment.
Steer us forth.
Massive fleet. Little does he know. Okay.
Experience can teach a person a lot. I pride myself on that good grace. No matter. Every little bit could make a difference for us.
How about you?
Oh, and while we're there,
Nope.
why not invite me and the Horde for I've made better deals with seals.
He's just an ordinary old, you know what.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, 3, 6, 7, 8. Number 9 should come off the ways in a little bit. Less than a minute. Yeah. I should get better at 3D modeling, because what with my 3D printer, it would be useful if I could make some better models for it.
It's hard to get ships.
I have a few things that I would like to model, but I just need to sit down and actually do them. Oh, that's less 3D modeling and more CAD, which is entirely different and completely the same.
Ship constructed.
Entirely different is probably the best description of it, though.
You have my blade.
I am ready.
He believes these ships are ready. Well, I do believe that our ships were ready a long time ago, but anyway.
Set sail.
We don't get anything for that? Okay, I guess not. Well, we don't really need anything for that.
Fleet, prepare to fire.
We have 9 mortars available. And we have 9 salvos of torpedoes for a total of 27
We don't
torpedoes.
have the deal on paper. Are you finally placing a just?
I think he's sunk, guys.
It is over. The last Beforians are sunk.
Reporting in.
Let's go loot that. Maybe he's got
What you
something
did
good.
goes far beyond us, dear blood. You have saved us all from a reign of terror.
Nope, he's just got the standard crap. Okay.
Now we are ready for Her Majesty.
Fleet awaiting
All the
orders.
eyes of the world will be upon us.
There's no kill like overkill? Exactly.
Look at all those subjects. How enthusiastic they seem. Do you think they celebrate me, their Royal Highness?
No, they want to get on a boat and get out of here.
Speaking, Your Majesty. In a manner of speaking.
They're like, woo, get me on those ships so I can get out of here.
And you are absolutely sure this Samuel Good was innocent?
No doubt, Your Majesty. Mustn't worry. Your attendance at this ceremony is nothing short of sublime. A gesture of the uttermost nobility that can heal this tormented place.
Well, since we missed our chance to kick What's-His-Face down the stairs, do you think we can kick the Queen down the stairs?
Her Majesty is paying her last respects, just as Archie promised.
No.
Yes, just look at her. I bet she's already forgotten who we are.
My sincerest condolences, children of Samuel, for the loss of the father you loved, and for the tragedy caused by the unfortunate actions of your uncle.
So who is this extra
From now
wide
on,
dude?
They rest side by side in the family vault.
They are at peace now.
For your unquestionable loyalty and bravery, you shall be knighted and bequeathed the island
We get a
of Bright
blasted
Sands
run.
from now
Woo.
and forevermore. Oh, forgive me. I always laugh at funerals.
Can we kick her down the stairs now? I changed my mind.
Fear, Majesty, it is time we were on our way.
She is...
The Queen. She's the Queen.
Anyway.
Bright Sands is returned to us. Father's name is
Yay.
cleared. So, that will be all, eldest. Will you and our Hunt be leaving?
Yes, please.
After all we've been through.
I will not be fooled, Arhant. I know that we shall one day be parted. But if my prayers be answered, today will not be that day.
Oh, come on. I want to get out of here.
Today is not a day for parting.
I want to start all over again, preferably with, well, not quite. I'd like to keep the cat.
You will remember your benefactor, I hope.
Fleet moving in convoy.
That's the end of the campaign? Okay. Mildly disappointing, just saying.
You are the paradigm.
The Queen is saved, all thanks to
Um,
your remarkable travails and hardships.
I think
You
probably
broke the chain.
trying to
Now
rebuild
we
these
are
would be a bad
really
idea.
somewhere.
Just saying. Also, why are there heavy weapon
You
factories
must
right
have
down
fed
on
off
the
my
beach?
resilient aura there, driving the Baforians away.
Two
Okay.
tattered flowers showered with
Can I
tears
delete this building?
give
No, I
life
can't.
to a meadow full.
Boo. Yeah, that was much quicker than I
Open war wasn't their
expected.
style
I expected
now,
the campaign
was
to take you all the way
You
through
know they
to the
won't be
endgame
gone
tech.
Forever, dearie.
I had been
Alas, it
looking
did not.
forward to putting Edvard's head through the noose.
Phew, that's one less threat to
Would
us.
you guys please shut up already?
Ruthless when you're... I'm sure I recognize something about...
Unless there's more story. I think there are more missions.
I can ask, but after that, it is up to you. I am more hopeful
Attract
than I
500
was.
engineers to Bright Sands. I suppose the best thing to do with Bright Sands is probably just delete
A
everything.
renowned personage has arrived.
Plus 15 attractiveness for all public moorings. Sure, don't mind if I do.
Kick a man while he's down.
Oh, where'd they show up at? Not here, apparently. Probably in the New World. I do have to say,
Another player has had
really,
their island seized.
really dislike the
Sadness.
the region mechanic.
Before you expand again, remember what we said, alright?
Yeah, I greatly detest that mechanic.
Need a plan B.
Would you shut up already? But anyway.
Ship under attack.
Because
Ship constructed.
the way this works, it effectively means that you're going to be spending a tremendous amount of time building up a cool thing. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome and all that. But then you have to go somewhere else and build a whole other thing. And then come back and then try to balance the two at the same time. And you're getting all this BS of playing Anno, which is fine when you're doing it on one map.
I could simply go to
When you have to do it on, let's see, 3 maps at the same time, that's a little different. Also, there's more... Okay, there's scenarios around here, apparently. Which is interesting. 4 scenarios there. And what's over here? Sunken Treasures Expedition.
Ceasefire has ended.
Okay, that's cool. Pirate Hunt Expedition. Okay, some of these are expeditions.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Some of them are not expeditions, I don't think. Yeah. Salvage the Silver Mint while contending with dramatic seasonal changes and demanding deadlines. Show off your aptitude in airmail. Another different kind of airmail. Construct a hydroelectric dam without destroying the fragile ecosystem. Can I just torch the whole place instead?
Ship constructed.
And then here's this region. I don't know if there were other regions discoverable by stuff or not. I don't remember if there were more regions in the DLC. But you could add a 3rd region to the whole mess, which somehow ties into the whole group thing, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't like the regions. I really strongly don't like them. I think I'd be a big fan of the regions if they were more disconnected and they were just, you play a game in this region or you play a game in that region. But yeah. I don't like them being connected. Anyway, on that note, let's save our game because it is 11:30. And I need to get to bed at some point. You know what? We can do something I haven't been able to do before. I think, assuming Twitch isn't lying to me. I can. Okay. Do you guys remember Fogsight? Fogsight raids me a lot. But he always quits before I do. So I never get a chance to raid him. Well, for some bizarre reason, Fogsight is live right now. And he is playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord, which is a cool game that I really need to play at some point. We're going to raid Fogsite. I can't believe I got the opportunity to do this. This is awesome. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming. Tomorrow, the plan was more Anno. I'm tempted to play more Anno, but I don't really know if I want to do it without the story driving it. It's the problem. I do want to play more Anno, though. But between the story just abruptly ending like that in the middle of the tech tree, that kind of puts me off a little bit. Oh well, I'll decide. We'll think about it. Maybe I'll play some 1701. In any case, let's all go say hi to Fogsite, and I will wish you all a very good night. Good night. Goodbye.